good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, everyone. My voice is a complete and utter shambles. Actually, I should check my audio because we all know somehow that my audio likes to fuck up, but it's not. It's good. We have good mic. Yay. Yeah. I'm just gonna give you guys the very short version. One, I'm very sorry that I'm incredibly late. I am very angry that I'm incredibly late. Angry at myself. No, I did not forget about stream. I have been looking forward to, this banner in Wuthering Waves for weeks and weeks. In fact, I would say months, because I've been waiting for even the hope of there being a banner for months. So I've been waiting for this for such a long time. I was so excited. I was so excited, and then I was so upset when I discovered that I couldn't do this stream yesterday, right? Because yesterday I couldn't do this stream, and I was so upset that yesterday I couldn't do this stream because I was so excited about it. Having to procrastinate the stream to today, you know, procrastinate stream. Put off the stream to today was too much, and I was really upset about it, but I did it anyway. So the fact that after all that I managed to end up this late for the stream I was so excited for has put me in a very bad mood. The reason I sound horrible is because I suffer from GERD, which is reflux disease. Most of you, I think, know this. A few nights ago, couple of nights ago, three, four, oh, the night before I stopped sleeping. I didn't explain that part, but yeah, something bad happened, and it made me so freaked out and overwhelmed that I just kind of cried for a few hours, which got me so worked up that I ended up violently ill. And I was so violently ill that I burned my throat with stomach acid. I laugh because what else can you fucking do about it? After getting some fluids into me and stuff, and rehydrating my body and all that crap, eventually the actual pain went away. So my throat doesn't hurt. It's fine. But it hasn't exactly returned to life. It still sounds like, hey, you just drank a bunch of fucking acid. Which is kind of what I did, but in reverse. So yeah, my throat is still kind of burned, essentially. So that's why I sound like shit. It'll adjust, you know. It'll come back. My voice will come back to normal any day now. But yeah, that's why I sound awful. It's nothing to worry about. It's just, yeah, one of those things. It happens sometimes. Why am I this late? I did not sleep for almost 3 days exactly, with the exception of a very short 3-hour nap at one point. I did not sleep for almost exactly 3 days. I do think most of you know that I take very strong prescription sleep medication. I am prescribed sleep medication. And I was taking my medication as directed and still not sleeping. Which meant I was going into strange, delirious places, which happen when you are chemically forcing your body to sleep, yet it's not sleeping. So it's kind of like being very drunk, essentially. You don't act like being very drunk, but that's the closest way I can explain it. imagine getting really drunk, and that's how I've been for 3 days. Because I just my body would not sleep. It just would not sleep. Apart from that, like, 3-hour nap, but that 3-hour nap freaked me the fuck out. Because I didn't remember falling asleep. Usually I remember falling asleep. I didn't know how I'd gotten where I was. It's not that I didn't know where I was, but I didn't know how I'd gotten there. I didn't know when I was. That's a really good way of putting it. I didn't know when I was. And so no matter how many times I looked at my clock, I couldn't work out what the date was. I couldn't work out what the time was. I was completely and utterly lost on what had happened for the last 3 hours. What turned out to be, 3 hours. I felt like, I mean, I said this in my server, I felt like I had been given a choice to take the red pill or the blue pill, and I didn't even know which pill I'd taken. I was like, what is going on? And even though I was told, it's fine, nothing happened, you just napped 3 hours, it took me a while to come back from that. It took me a little while to, like, return to reality, and, but yeah, I just didn't sleep for 3 days, right, pretty much. Last night, I finally did fall asleep. I want to say I fell asleep about midnight, probably, possibly. Again, I don't really remember falling asleep, but the last time I remember looking at the clock, it was probably around midnight, so I'm gonna just assume around midnight. Could have been earlier, I don't remember. And I have no idea how I got from midnight to when, I guess it was like 10, is it like 10:30 or something? 10:30 a.m. When I opened my eyes and I was like, I had a horrible nightmare. The worst of nightmares. It would take too long to explain why it was such a horrible nightmare. It wasn't like, oh, someone's trying to kill me kind of nightmare. Not that kind of nightmare. Very different kind of nightmare. But, horrible nightmare. And I woke up and I had that, oh shit, it was a nightmare. I don't have to get myself out of that situation. Fuck yeah, kind of moment, right? I hope everybody has those, not just me, because I have those. Those, like... It was actually a nightmare, not a real life. Yay, I'm saved. Kind of moments, right? But then I just went to look at my. I was still really, really tired, right? So I thought to myself, oh, I hope I can sleep more. I really hope I can sleep more. Because my alarm is set for like 6 a.m. and stream is 9 a.m., right? So I was really hoping there was a few hours left to sleep before 6 a.m. And I look at my phone and my phone's like 10:30 a.m. Actually, I just saw 10:30. It doesn't say a.m. It just saw 10:30. And I was like, what time is it? Because it couldn't possibly be 10:30 a.m. So it's got to be 10:30 p.m. But how could it be 10:30 p.m.? And so then I ended up in this, like, fucking loopy as fuck confused place where I didn't know again when I was. I didn't see how it could be 10:30 a.m. Friday, because that's what day it is here in Japan. But it couldn't be 10:30 p.m. on Friday. I have very thick blackout curtains, so I can't see outside, so it's not like I can see sun, right? And it was like, I thought my phone was wrong. I thought my phone was broken. But I have two phones. I checked my other phone, same time. I was still not convinced. Checked my computer, same time. Somehow, I have two phones and I have alarms on both of those phones. Somehow, in my sleep, I turned off both those alarms because that's the only way. They didn't just not go off. Two alarms didn't not go off. I turned them off in my sleep. And didn't even wake up enough to even vaguely remember that happening. And I'm the girl who cannot sleep for more than 3 hours at a time. I'm a very light sleeper. Anything wakes me up. So the fact that I managed to turn off those alarms in my sleep without even, like, blinking. I don't know how that happened, but that's what happened. Because my alarms don't stop. They're on my phone. They will continue until you press stop. They don't just, like, you know. So, yeah, my assumption is, yeah, I finally fell asleep, and I just crashed, and I didn't wake up once between, falling asleep and finally waking up at 10:30 a.m. And I'm angry, honestly, very, 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 very angry, and I'm very, very, very sad, and, yeah. Not really doing the best, I think, is a good way of putting it. Because you think it would be like, yay, finally I got some sleep after not being able to sleep for a few days. No, I managed to ruin stream and ruin... Yeah, so I got Monster out of the fridge and I haven't opened it yet. Let's open it. I deserve Monster right now. No, I don't deserve it. I don't deserve anything, actually, because I fucked up. But, let you can have Monster anyway. I need to, order some form of food because I have to, otherwise I will die. And that's actually serious. Okay, maybe I won't die, but I may vomit stomach acid up again. So, yeah, I have to, reflux meds require you to eat properly 30 minutes to an hour after you take them, or they don't work. And I have not prepared... I took the med, but have I prepared any form of food? No, I haven't. So, yeah. It indeed is bad apple. Yay. Good guess. That was my last. I had one bad apple and 2 pipeline punches in the fridge, and I was like, we're gonna take the bad apple. Yeah, so I need to real quick, it's a shitty time of day too. Cause my real quick get food into me fast is, just, ordering breakfast McDonald's because it comes so quickly, right? But, and not breakfast McDonald's is just kind of what's the point. You can only eat not breakfast McDonald's in the evening, because in the evening in Japan they do the double thing, where they double all the burgers. By which I mean, instead of getting 1 patty, you get 2. If your burger is originally 2 patties, you get 4. Yes, exactly. So you could only eat a Big Mac in Japan in the evening, because a Big Mac that is not double the number of patties has no reason existing. Same with the Filet-O-Fish. I'm obsessed with the Filet-O-Fish, but 1 patty on a Filet-O-Fish does not deserve to exist. You have to get the double, whereas 2 patties. Otherwise, the bread to fish ratio is off. I may be a crazy person. I'm not entirely. Actually, I think we all know that. Yeah. The bread to fish ratio is off if you don't get a Filet-O-Fish after 5 p.m. It's a wild ass sentence. Yep. That's actually one. I like that sentence. The bread to fish ratio is off if you don't get McDonald's after 5 p.m. That sounds like something someone in a mental institution would say. You take 2 pills in the morning. Literally mental institution talk at this point. Holy crap. But I know what I mean. I know what I mean. I'm not insane, I promise. And breakfast McDonald's is delicious. So anything between breakfast McDonald's ending and then 5 p.m. just shouldn't exist. McDonald's should just close. Because they're stupid between those hours. I mean, I could be good and get salad, to be quite honest with you, but it's, I mean, yeah, okay, I'll get salad. I'll be good and I'll get salad because it'll be healthy. And it's very close to my house, so it'll come very quickly. The only problem is that salad is practically the hardest, well, it's not the hardest thing to try and eat while streaming. That's ramen. But it's not an easy thing to eat while streaming. Because, yeah, it's like, because you eat your salad with chopsticks in Japan. So you're trying to, like, hold chopsticks and eat small pieces of vegetable and, yes. Yes. Let me just make sure I get all my, thingies sorted. No, I do not want to add any of these topics. And then we will do the thing. Is that it? Am I good? Did I add chopsticks? Yes, I did add chopsticks. Go to checkout. No, I do not need a spoon to eat salad! How does one eat salad with a spoon? Alright, salad is, if Uber Eats would hurry up, salad is ordered. Okay, we got salad. I know, I've been trying. It's on off. My eating habits at the moment range from I just don't bother to eat at all to I'm obsessed with this Dubai chocolate cake, which is, I learned about the whole Dubai chocolate thing way too late. I missed the whole craze. And then I get back to Japan and suddenly I see it everywhere and I'm like, the fuck is this Dubai chocolate thing? There's a place that has this drink. It's actually called the Aurora drink and it's really good. And then they have Dubai chocolate cake and it is my obsession. And I could live on it quite happily. Oh my god, this is the first gift! Choking! Okay. So, gifts are a new thing that YouTube has unleashed onto the world, and I don't really understand how they work. I don't know how they work. I don't know what they do. I just, this is my first time seeing what a gift looks like. And that was really fucking cute. So that was actually cute. That was cuter than the super chat. They originally only rolled out these gifts for vertical videos, right? So it was kind of like a thing you could do for people who did like the TikTok-y looking streams, right? But then they rolled it out for all channels who do all types of streaming. So it's kind of the same as bits, I guess. I don't really, honestly, I don't know. It didn't even show up in Streamlabs as a mini feed thing to tell me what it was. So I do not know. It didn't show up in Streamlabs as a notification. I have no idea what Saki said or what Saki did. Oh, there's more of them! Jewels! Okay, there I can see now. Gifted heart times 10 jewels. That heart is fucking cute. This is so much cuter than super chatting. Though I guess you don't get the message. I guess the point of a super chat is that it's a message, right? That sits and gets to sit on the screen for a long time. It's just a different vibe. A super chat is like a, you know, you get to send a message. That message sits at the top of the screen. Oh my god, everyone's doing it now. Jules! Star is cute. Okay, this is cute. I can get on board with Jules. Jules are fun. This is cute. They all look like adorable little 80s cartoon fucking characters. I love it. It's super cute. What is interesting though is that the sound we're getting is default Streamlabs noise. Which means I don't know what... I don't think Streamlabs has actually implemented this yet. Yay! Why is Funkle a new subscriber? Okay, I'm dying. How? Why did it just say Funkle is a new subscriber? You've been a subscriber since the beginning of time. And I don't think it was because you posted your member for 20 months message, because I don't think that happened when EXO posted his member for 21 months message, unless it did. Okay, let's find out, everyone. Let's see if... No, it does say new subscriber! It does! So, when you post your member celebration one, it just says, welcome new subscriber who's been here for 21 fucking months. Fucking stupid. I can't believe I never noticed that. Thank you, EXO, for 21 months. Thank you, Curl, for 20 months. Thank you, Doom, for 21 months. And thank you, Alex, for 21 months. Damn. You could only send them on mobile? So, initially... Okay, here's the thing about the dual thing that I know of. Initially, it was only for vertical videos, so I think it was only for mobile. I think it's supposed to work on PC. That is a hyperactive orange. But yeah, Streamlabs is just giving me default Streamlabs noise and not my own personal little, like, jingles. Which means I don't think Streamlabs has actually set this up at all yet. Or I have to go in and find the button and actually assign correct sound to it. Because I hate default Streamlabs. Ding, ding, ding. Hate it. You get free gems? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you get free gems. Oh my god, this is insanity. What is that? Is that a sweet potato? A shocked sweet potato? This actually... Okay, I can... Oh my god, ramen! I can see what they're doing here. For sure. They are trying to do a Twitch. Except stuff Twitch was doing like 10 years ago or more. But it works. I like it. I think you just buy the gems, to be honest. I think the gems just cost money like a super chat does. But I'm not entirely sure how, because this is the first time I've seen them. My assumption was that it was like a super chat where you just press a button and it says how much would you like to super chat and that, but maybe it's more like a thing when you have to like buy a bundle. Say like I choose, like it's a gacha game. It's a fucking gacha game where you choose to buy 100 of the currency. I don't know what's happening with the world. I gotta make sure I don't miss my salad because it is so close to my house that it will actually arrive so quickly. But luckily, even though my new doorbell thing does have an app to my phone, it rarely works for opening the door, but it does always buzz when the doorbell rings. So, it says heading your way. So that means it's gonna be here like in like a couple of minutes. Really close, because that's how close it is. So yeah. I think I explained all the insanity anyway. I'm so glad I got to see Jules though. That orange is so funny. I'm just like, fuck! Yeah, now I know what Jules look like. I don't know what else. 67 one. You will never ever stop him. Curl will never stop once he discovers there's a 67. There will be no end. Okay, I gotta go answer my door. You saw it. Oh my god. Okay, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna get my salad. Don't go anywhere. I return. So while I get myself set up with food here, I'm gonna give you all a poll. And yes, I think Jules is essentially bits. To be honest, I have no idea how it works. I don't know, because like bits I don't understand either. I've never understood bits. I get that bits equal money, but I don't know how many bits equals how much money. A super chat you get because a super chat is like, if the super chat is $1, you know that means $1. $1 minus YouTube's cut, but still, you understand it, right? I don't understand these random numbers. Like 67 joules. What is 67 joules? I don't think it's $67. I don't think it's 67 cents. What is it? Got no clue. It's so little USD per joule. Okay. So basically what's gonna happen is tomorrow, when you all the sort of the earnings stuff doesn't show up until a day after the stream. So tomorrow I'll be able to look at the stream, and I'll be able to look at all the stuff about what happened during the stream and everything, and I'll be able to see how much revenue was made, and it'll probably tell me how much revenue was made from bits. So we'll be able to actually work out what it actually relates to in sort of real life. They did change something recently though, which I'm personally really glad they changed. It's something that I think some of you know about, but I've never spoke about publicly because it didn't feel right to speak about it. And that is that I don't know how this works from the perspective of the viewer. I have no idea. I can only tell you what I know, what it means for the perspective of me as the streamer, as the channel owner, right? That is that memberships, becoming a member on YouTube used to be, what is it called? Oh god, my brain. Oh no, I've lost the power of English. It used to be, what is the word I'm looking for? Oh my god. I actually can't. Okay. I'll have to use different words to explain what I want to say because I can't remember the actual word. It was currency something. That was the worst way I could have explained it. Basically, it varied based on your location, on your currency, right? I don't know why I can't think of the word to explain that. Like how when you go to Steam and video games actually cost different amounts in different countries because they have made it region something. What is it I'm trying to say? Somebody help me. Region pricing? Yeah, something like that anyway. So YouTube used to have that. And while you would think from the viewer's perspective that's wonderful, but from the streamer perspective, what that means is that each membership is not equal. So my memberships are actually set, I think my memberships are set at both a dollar price and a yen price. I think I set them in yen actually. And then I know exactly what that converts to in dollars. Regional pricing! She really got it. That's what I was looking for. Regional pricing was the exact phrase I wanted. Thank you. God damn. So yeah, my membership is set at a price based on yen. It is set at a yen price, which basically equals however much in dollars, right? It has a set dollar price and a set yen price and whatever. Or set all prices for all the countries, really. But it would mean that if someone in Japan bought my membership, I would get the amount of money that I chose, right? If someone in America bought my membership, it would be pretty close. But if someone from a country with a lower value currency got a membership, then it would be worth nothing. Essentially, that's how it works. Or it used to work. which was never really an issue. And the reason I never spoke about this was because I didn't want to sound ungrateful for the kindness, but sometimes some people, one person who I haven't seen in a very long time would come in and start gifting memberships. And they would gift hundreds of memberships, hundreds. And the first time it happened, I literally went into a coma because I was like, I cannot believe how many memberships were just given. I couldn't believe it. And I was ecstatic, obviously. I was thrilled. I was like, I cannot believe that I just, like, somebody was so kind and came in. And it was a stranger, too, a complete stranger at the time. Came in and spent so much money, and that I made so much money. Oh my god, I'm gonna, like, have such a good, like, income this month, right? Until the next day when I realized that those hundreds and hundreds of memberships actually meant nothing. Because regional pricing. It was really depressing to realize that that excitement and that, oh my god, actually meant, from an income point of view, nothing. So, because the person came from a country with a low currency. That's it. I have no idea if that means that the memberships were cheap for them, or if it means from their perspective they still spent a lot of money on memberships. It's just that when they got converted to my currency, it was worth nothing. So it reached a point where those of us in the know, and that's like the mod team and stuff, used to kind of fear this one person coming in and doing the membership bomb, because often that would break YouTube too as well, right? Because you could only do so many gift memberships before YouTube just stops giving out gift memberships. It just won't take them anymore. So we used to fear this person coming in and gifting hundreds of memberships, making it making other people unable to give memberships, and knowing that it would be worth absolutely nothing. But I never really wanted to talk about it because it's the sort of thing where you don't want to sound fucking greedy and assholey and stuff. And it was still always super hype for them to come in and be like, hundreds of memberships, because nobody knew that it was actually financially worth nothing. It was still really hype for everyone in the chat, and so it was fine. It created a hype moment, and it was fun for everybody around. But they've changed it, is what the whole point of this is. And now, from what I know, every single membership gives me the exact same income. I do not know what this means from the perspective of the viewer, the person buying the membership. I only know that I can't actually remember what my membership said to in yen. I can't remember. It might just be $4.99 or something. In USD, I don't know. I can't remember. But either way, let's just assume it's $4.99 USD. It means that it doesn't matter what country you live in, that membership money comes to me as $4.99 USD. Minus YouTube's own cut. So that's a change that from my perspective is fucking amazing, and is a huge, big, life-changing, awesome change. However, what worries me is that, does this now mean that my membership now costs a small fortune to people who live in those countries with low currency? Because that is a problem. So I guess there's no fixing the problem, really. Either the viewer has to take the hit, or the streamer has to take the hit, kind of thing. one side has to take the hit. If gift subs have become expensive for you now, that means the viewer is now taking the hit. That means that now as a streamer, I get paid when I'm supposed to get paid, but you guys in countries that aren't the US or Japan, I assume, because Japan's my region, now have to pay more to gift the same as before. So if you wanted to gift like 100 subs before, it now costs more. I think that is what has happened. Yeah. So now I'm kind of bummed out because I don't really know how to feel about that, because the change is a good change for the streamer, the channel, but that's problematic because I know how little those hundreds and hundreds of gift subs were worth in my currency. That makes me worry how much money a membership must cost for them. Now. One membership. What does one membership now cost for someone from that country? That's kind of scary. And then that puts a lot of stress on the YouTube channel themselves, because it puts the burden on the channel to make the decision of, do I go for regional pricing here? Because I can choose, right? I can decide exactly. I think I can actually go in and decide what each country pays now, to be honest. I think I can. Or I think I can... No, maybe I can't. But I can change my main price to hopefully, you know, be a nice happy medium. But it puts the burden on the channel to say, do I choose regional pricing? Or do I choose, you know, what I want to get for a membership? So, yeah. That's a weird one. I think it was maybe Doom who said no one... Yeah, it was Alex. There's no real winner. Did they not give me chopsticks? Did I lose the chopsticks, or did they not give me chopsticks? If I lost the chopsticks, that's annoying. They did not give me chopsticks. That is actually rage. I don't think they gave me chopsticks. I think I have to go find chopsticks. Or a fork. Anything. Yeah, they didn't give me chopsticks. I have no way of eating salad. Unless I magically have a fork by my computer. But why would I have a fork by my computer? Oh, wait. I don't know how to tell you guys this, but there actually is a fork by my computer. Wait, did they completely fuck up my order? I'm just realizing now they did. Yeah, they did, actually. Because you have to... Yeah, okay. I gotta go yell at Uber Eats. Because you have to pay for chopsticks. So by fucking up my order, by not giving me chopsticks, for one, they essentially, like, didn't give me something I paid for. But they also didn't give me the fucking dressing that I ordered. So, I mean, they didn't give me the... Yeah, I gotta yell at Uber Eats. I mean, yell at Uber Eats. Luckily, it's just on the app, but... Just gotta press help. If it will load. Oh my god, it's loading so slowly. So yeah, anyway, I have no idea how much they fucked up and how much they got right, to be honest. And the stupid chopsticks cost like 10 yen. So I feel like my inconvenience is worth more than 10 yen, but that's all they're gonna refund, 10 yen, so... Oops. And I messed up. There we go. Oh my god, they're seriously making me. They're seriously making me write every... It's like they're asking, was the item missing? They're like, what happened? I'm like, item was missing. And then they want me to explain. They want me to explain. But it's like, I just explained by telling you item is missing. What more can I tell you? Oh my god. I can't explain more than item is missing. It's like, tell us more about what went missing so we can investigate this issue. Oh my god. There's no explanation involved. It's just not here. That's it. Actually, the most annoying thing is the dressing. That's the most annoying part. Because for the salad I got, you need to order double the dressing. And they only said one dressing. Which is not going to be enough for the salad I got. Because I get enough salad for 2 meals, and they only gave me enough dressing for 1 meal, essentially. That's the biggest annoyance. That's actually super annoying. Oh, my last thing I have to say, and then hopefully they'll just say, oh, you were refunded. Then they'll be like, you were refunded 500 yen, which in no way equals the inconvenience of everything missing. Please wait while we process your information. If they refund me like 500 yen, I will throw something. How would you like to receive your refund? I'll just give it to... Yeah, it's fine. So would you like Uber Cash, or would you like your original payment method? It may take 10 days. I order Uber enough. It's fine. Give me Uber Cash. Okay. Sorry. Fine. Whatever. No. Mid. So how satisfied are you with the support you received? Took too many steps to resolve. That's why I gave you bad feedback. Exactly, your breeds. Alright. Well, we got food. But, it's fucked up. I keep thinking, did I just put something in the wrong place while I was yapping? But no, I really do think they fucked up. At least I somehow had a fork by my computer. I think that's impressive. But yes, the whole regional pricing thing, that's a rough one. Because I was so happy when I realized they were getting rid of that. Because obviously in the past, I have had not the best experiences with the regional pricing issue. But I hadn't processed, in the time when I got the announcement, that then puts the burden on the viewer who just wants to buy a membership. But now I've realized it doesn't put the burden on the viewer. It puts the burden on the channel. Because the channel is forced to make the decision, do I lower the overall cost of my memberships so that everybody's paying less to make the membership more affordable for people in countries with a lower currency value, or whatever you call it. And so overall make less money, because in my case, for example, most of my members are from America, so if I were to make it cheaper, it would benefit the few people who don't live in America, but overall would be a loss. But then you're kind of just saying, hey, people who live in countries not America, enjoy the horrendously horrible membership price. Which just doesn't feel good. So yeah, I don't, I guess there's no winning really on it. There is no answer, but having the pressure put on the channel is kind of shitty. That's not so fun. So they gave us the fun of jewels, which are ridiculous and silly and fun, but they also took us away too. So while my salad was arriving, I had like a question to ask everybody, and then I got distracted because they fucked up my order. And now the fact that they didn't give me all my dressing has made this kind of a sad debate. But if you guys order salad, and I'm talking on like a delivery salad, right? Do you prefer the salad to come with the dressing mixed into the salad, or do you prefer the dressing to come on the side so you can mix it yourself? Debate. That's a stupid thing to talk about. This particular restaurant puts the dressing on the side, and it pisses me the fuck off because I have to try and mix the dressing, and it's impossible. It's impossible. I have to open up all the packaging on the dressing that they've used to make the dressing not spill. And then I have to put the dressing, but then the dressing just sits on the top, and there's no real way to get the dressing to get to the bottom of the salad. Especially now they've given me not enough dressing. So I wish they would just mix it. Even though it looks prettier like this, I wish they would just mix it. I wish they would just mix it. The only benefit is when you do what my plan today is, and that's I got enough salad for 2 meals. So the plan was you put half the dressing on the top, eat the top, and then you've got dressing put on the other half for later, and it doesn't actually matter, and you don't get that soggy dressing thing happening, right? But they didn't send me all the dressing. They literally only sent me half the dressing, so I don't have enough dressing for the full salad anyway. Now, we have to open all the packaging they have put on to try and make this salad, this dressing, not leak. This is not enough dressing for this much salad. Well, this is gonna be fun. Okay, and then we'll just start playing. I say playing, I don't really know. I mean, we're just doing we're just doing banners. I don't know if I'm actually gonna play today, or if I'm just, oh my god. See, and then when you try to pour dressing on a salad that is slightly tilted, and you nearly get dressing everywhere, that's also fun. Yeah. So, I don't know if we're gonna play today, or we were going to play today. But I fucked up and ruined stream, so it is now 12:20 p.m. for me, which means it's probably quite late for you guys. So I don't know whether we'll actually play, or whether we'll just do some banner fun. And, wait. Hang on. Is this? No, it is. Okay. For a second, I thought they'd given me, like, somebody else's salad, and that was the whole problem. I'm trying to speak, but if I speak, I will choke on a fucking pepper. Oh, there we go. That was like the worst timing in the world. That was that if I speak, I will actually choke on food. But I really want to say thank you for the 5 gift memberships, but I also don't want to die by choking. It was a hard decision. Thank you for the 5 gift memberships, girl. And welcome to Candy Unicorns, Rusty, Ginebra, Cookie Monster, Skyrim, JRW Skyrim. I got there in the end. And Real Sweet Dog. Welcome to Candy Unicorns. Steal the cheese? I clearly missed something. Let's do. Where did steal the cheese come from? Well, take the salted pork. What is happening? I don't know what I missed. I don't know what comment I missed that started stealing cheese and taking salted pork, but okay. Oh, sending the newbies to raid the YouTube member chat on Discord. Ah, that makes sense. So I don't know if anyone's noticed this. This is not enough dressing, and how am I supposed to eat salad and stream? It's like the absolute worst choice I could have possibly made for something easier to eat while streaming. It's lots of little pieces. It's easy to drop. It's crunchy so it makes noise. I don't know why I make choices sometimes. It's fucking look at this food eating ASMR because it's just fucking salad. I don't know how to eat salad quietly. I made the worst choice ever. I just remember I was like telling you guys about my horrible eating habits earlier, and I stopped mid a horrible eating habits discussion. What I was trying to say was I either A, don't eat at all, B, only eat this Dubai chocolate cake, 3, eat breakfast McDonald's because it's quick and easy, or 4, actually make a good decision and eat salad because I do want to try and, you know, eat healthy most of the time and that kind of thing, but more often than not I just don't eat. Yeah, there you go. Now, has anyone noticed that something strange has been happening in the Discord server? My Discord server, by the way, everyone, is discord.gg/Sei Violette. If you did just get a gift membership, make sure your Discord is linked to your YouTube so that you have access to all the members only sections. Now, something interesting is happening in the Discord server that was not planned, was not in any way a controlled thing. It's just something that is happening. And I noticed it a couple of days ago, and I thought it was really interesting. Oh no, Curl's losing mind. What happened? I don't know what happened. I feel like the joke was ruined. YouTube isn't letting you say your joke. No, actually, not new channels. Oh my god, my acid burn throat is not doing well. So, those of you who aren't YouTube members won't know this, but the chattiest place in the server was always YouTube members chat. That was the chattiest channel because that's just where everybody just hung out and rambled and stuff and whatever. And then of course all the Final Fantasy XIV channels are pretty popular because a lot of people play Final Fantasy XIV, right?
Insert foot joke here. Cause wants to be an arc and heard me.
Oh no, you had a foot joke and it took the foot joke away. That's so sad. Thank you for the super chat. I'm so sorry YouTube took your foot joke away. Because you probably were really happy with your foot joke and you didn't get it. No, the thing I was trying to say was, I think a different channel is becoming more chatty than members chat. Completely accidentally, just a sort of a thing that has just happened. Sort of, not naturally, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Just kinda, I just noticed it. I was like, oh, and it doesn't help that I also now realize that I personally am doing this too. So I'm part of the problem, quote unquote. I don't know if it's a problem. Maybe it's not a problem. I just think that slowly a different channel is becoming the noisier channel. With the exception of the Final Fantasy channels, because those were always busy because a lot of people play Final Fantasy. People who are in the channel I'm talking about probably have already worked out which channel I'm talking about. It's kind of funny, I think, but it may just everything may just go back to normal next week, and that might just be like the last couple of weeks kind of thing, and everything may return to the usual as always soon enough. But just the last few weeks, I realized it's happened, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of interesting. How, you know, a community just kind of fucking migrates on its own. Let's try and eat more salad and then we'll start. Oh my god, I said migrate, then I looked at my computer, and then Doom says migrate. I'm like, what the fuck? I swear I didn't see you say migrate before I said migrate. I literally said it before, and then looked up, and then you had said migrate. So, and I know you didn't hear me before. Oh, that's just weird. God, it's so hard to eat salad. So anyway, yeah. We'll see how that goes. We'll see if, like, if it's, yeah, if it actually ends up becoming a more chatty place than members, or if members just kind of gets chatty again. Because I guess some, like, real life shit went down in members recently, and that probably entirely my fault brought the mood down a bit. That probably killed members chat for a few days there. But, yeah, we'll see. Okay, I have, like, a bucket of salad left, and the dressing is gone. I don't know how they expect me to... Yeah, okay. Okay, let's play. Except I've lost my controller. I am sorry, but raw dogging a salad is like the worst in the world. Salad could only exist with dressing. Salad without dressing should not exist. I don't even have anything. I have salt and pepper and garlic and chili. I could put lots and lots and lots of salt on it. I don't know. It's just like, you know. Oh, that's my controller! Yay! Yay! Embrace your inner Viera. Yep. That's what it's gonna be like. I can't find my mouse. So Power World. I'm gonna start Power World, but as with most things in my life, I am struggling with the do I want to make it a channel thing? And if I make it a channel thing, do I want to make it a stream thing? Do I want to make it a video thing? Do I want to make it a server thing? Or do I just want to play the game and not make it a channel thing? I get stuck in that loop so much with games. And I often end up never getting to the game because I get so stuck in the loop of do I want to make it a channel thing or not? And if it's a channel thing, what kind of channel thing is it? Hang on a second, guys. Okay, there we go. Well, finally eating the salad has woken up my appetite. Now it's like, I'm hungry, I want to eat the salad, but I can't stream properly if I eat the salad. So I'm just gonna, where's the lid? Oh my god, where's the lid? There it is. I'm just gonna give up on the salad. I ate enough for my medication to be functional. So, I shall eat a little bit more egg. There we go. And then I'll just eat the salad later. You know, it's kind of insulting that the top of my salad says, "Thank you," and has a little drawing of a cat on it. And it's like, guys, you fucked up my order. I also love large amounts of onion on my salads. I love raw onion. Raw onion is amazing. I almost pressed play game without actually going to live stream. Yay! Let me check. We have. Wait, what is the problem? Oh, is it crackly audio? That's the problem we have. It's not the no audio issue. The no audio issue is my laptop. My desktop is, do we have crackly game audio? Please let me know if we have crackly game audio. I'm worried that my internet died. Maybe it didn't. I just looked over to Discord, which is open on my other monitor, to see that absolutely everyone in my direct messages is offline. If everyone in my direct messages is offline, that usually means I've gone offline somehow, because there's no way in hell everybody's offline. Okay, I'm still live. Oh no, one person's online. Okay. Apparently, almost everyone in my current visible direct messages decided to just not use the internet today. That's interesting. Oh yeah. If it does a thing where it's like, oh, it's not. I thought it was gonna do one of those, hey, guess what? You've got like an hour update to do before we open the game. Curl, I will kill you. No, I won't. Thank you for my goodies. Oh, wait! You guys haven't seen this! Because this happened off stream! Look at my team! Look who's in the middle! You guys haven't seen this because it did indeed happen off stream. And I haven't streamed the game since. Yeah, I got a new team. Actually, I haven't played with this team because this isn't the planned team. The team recommended to me was not these three. Based on what I had at the time, I was recommended a different three, but then I actually never played the game during that period. So, a couple of days ago, maybe, I just swapped the team to this. And we're gonna have to just kick Carlotta out, which is gonna be really sad because Carlotta's really cute. And I did level her. I mean, I know nobody's leveled higher than 40 at the moment, but I did, like, level her and everything. 20 pulls, I think? I think she only took 20 pulls. I was really stunned. I was like, are you kidding me? Which was good, because that means I have more pulls left over for now. But only 20 pulls was like, yes! Finally, I get some EXO luck. I think EXO sent me luck that day. Actually, that's never gonna happen. EXO would not send me luck. EXO would send me torture. EXO would send me pictures of him pulling the character 100 times before sending me luck. Yep. So yeah, I can't believe you think so low of me. Okay. I'm gonna say something. There is a chance that you, right now, are either doing this or considering doing it. And that is downloading this game just so that you can get the character faster than I can. My theory is that you are either doing it or thinking about doing it. Or are you just too lazy to be an asshole in yet another game? Oh, you did it. You've done the bit, and now it's like, yeah, you gotta think of a different way to be an asshole. Okay, Cole, thank you so much for sending me that lovely super chat. But the very, very bright yellow, every time I look at my laptop, I keep thinking there's a huge error warning on my computer that something has broken, because the bright yellow is just like, your computer is broken! I don't know what's wrong with it's just that quick in the corner of my eye I see the yellow and I think it's an error message. But it's not. It's just Cole complaining about being unable to say foot joke. That's so weird. And we're a few messages away from the yellow disappearing. Past the, it'll disappear soon. So I'll be safe. But, oh my god. The entire time it's been visible on my screen. It's been, like, making me think my computer's erroring out. But yes, anyway, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, why is everything red? Oh, because I haven't claimed stuff today yet. Oh, and convene is red because it's new. I'm not gonna look yet. Yay! Hey, Kick. Why is it a mute sound? Well, whatever. Hey, Crazy Cobra Cat, how are you today? I hope you are well. Thank you for the 5 gift memberships. And welcome to Candy.
Looks good. And once again I can't make a foot joke. Will know my wrath.
Brian, you interrupted me. Oh my god, now everything has gone crazy. Can't function. Let me try again. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships and welcome to... Damn it. Welcome to Candy Unicorn, Shubili, Table, Islam, Bocchi the Pain, and Nagato. Yay! Welcome to Candy Unicorns. To those who missed the beginning of stream, for reasons involving me having reflux disease, my voice is fucked up. I apologize. I apologize for the very croaky voice. What was I looking for? Resonators. That's what I was looking for.
Behold,
There she is! Yay! And yes, that's not her actual outfit. That's... I can't even remember how to do outfits. That button. You know how I complained, like, last time I streamed about my nails being too long and I need to cut them because it's really hard to play? I still haven't cut them. Which means we got, like, 2 to 3 extra weeks of nail growth on this bitch now. Which means, this controller is even harder to use. Yeah, so her default outfit is this one. Which is, except without the glasses on her head. Those are like an extra accessory thing. That's her default outfit. But I have no control when it comes to skins. No control whatsoever when it comes to skins. If you are gonna give me a special outfit, I'm gonna have that special outfit immediately. So yeah, we got special outfits. Also, I don't know. I apologize to anyone who is not into ladies or just not into people in general, but it's more now I have to thank the gifted membership before you hear the thing I was gonna say, and now you're all gonna think I'm gonna say something really fucking weird. So that was really great timing, Crazy Cobra Cat. Because everyone's gonna be like, what was Sei about to say? Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to Candy Unicorns. Ace Cadet, I can't read it, Harith. Silo JPEG, Feded, and Hiraku. Wait, what do you mean the other skin? What other skin? Is there another skin? Is there another skin I don't know about? Hang on, is there another skin? Or do you just mean the original skin, the default skin? I prefer the default skin to the deluxe skin. I do prefer the original outfit. However, I am a complete sucker for the limited outfits. So, at the moment, I just want to use the limited outfit. You know, I just want to use it. Because it's the limited outfit. And it makes me feel special. I don't know. But I prefer the default. Alex, please tell me you're kidding about this 2 skin thing. I only saw 1 skin. Please tell me this is a joke. I only saw 1 skin. I never. There was a second skin. Really? What? How? How did I miss a second skin? I looked everywhere. There was a skin for a different character, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. I do remember seeing 2 skins, one for this character and one for a different character. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. The other skin was for a character I don't own. It's not another skin for her, right? That's not what we're talking about. Good, okay, I almost had a mental breakdown. I thought you meant there were 2 skins for her. No, I don't have the other character, so I didn't bother getting the outfit because I don't have the character. So no, I got this one because that's the only character I have, and the only character I'd be using anyway. It's a little bit almost sometimes waste of time to buy the limited outfits for characters you know you're just not going to use. Because it means you're never going to get to see those beautiful skins. However, saying that, my Azur Lane account, I got a lot of skins, and I never use those ships. So maybe I'm talking out of my ass, and maybe skins are always gonna be amazing to me. But yeah, what I was gonna say before Crazy Cobra Cat gave 5 gift memberships that everyone's probably thinking is weird. Well, I guess what I'm about to say is weird anyway. So I say again, sorry to the people who don't like girls or who just don't like people in general. But this outfit has a feature that I like in outfits, and that's when they do like little shorts or a little skirt or whatever, and then the either the underwear or the bikini or whatever it is they're wearing comes up over the hip. Do you know what I mean? Am I explaining myself well? So you can see she's wearing like bikini bottoms and then shorts on top of it. But often there's a lot of like cute lingerie and stuff too, where there's like you see like the underwear that comes up over like a skirt, right? So you get those like the underwear or bikini lines over the hips, and then shorts. I like that. That's what I was trying to explain. I like that, and that's why I think this outfit's cute. Entire reason I think this outfit's cute. My model does not have that. Oh my god, now you've made me want to try and get my I can never get this model redone, actually. But you've made me want to change my model, because this model was drawn and designed way back before I gained this obsession. If I were to redesign my model now, then yeah, I would have the underwear over the hips thing going on, yeah. I would. For sure. But the artist who actually... Not the artist who designed... It's very complicated, actually, because an artist designed me, but then a different artist redesigned me to make me kittycorn, because originally I was a bunny corn with a very different tail. So I was redesigned by a different artist, but the artist who actually physically drew this character, I don't know where she went. I honestly don't. I don't know where she disappeared to. I have no idea if she's still making art, if she's still around. I really don't know what happened to her. Which is sad, because she was cool, and we were kind of friends, but I don't know where she went. So there is no way for me to just message her and say, hey, can we kind of fix my model? But it's not even that easy, because she would have to fix the drawing, and then the rigger would have to take the drawing and then re-rig everything. It would be a nightmare. But either way, if it was easy to do, yeah, I would change my model right now to have those little like hip underwear straps. Yeah, I would do it right now. Now I'm bummed out my model doesn't have those. Oh. And my other obsession... Oh, the style I showed ages ago. Doom, that is still a future dream. She exists. For the time being, that design is my music me. So when I am finally able to release that song of mine publicly, which will happen when the artist finishes the work, and I can't believe she's been working on that piece for a year now. More than a year, actually. But when she eventually gets there and finishes it, then I will be releasing that song publicly. But that design is going to be my music persona for the time being. So whenever I do anything music related, and yes, I do want to make more songs, that will be the version of me that I use. However, yes, in the future, I will be rebranding with that design. Still, that's still the plan. I have the artist picked out, I have the rigger picked out, but it's just huge amounts of money. It's thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars when you add in getting the redrawing done, the rigging done, because if you're gonna actually go full rebrand, then you want to get a really good rigging artist, and that's thousands of dollars, and then and the drawing is thousands, and then you have to realize that none of my assets would work anymore because I would have to cyberpunk up everything. So I would need new emotes, I would need new little banners, and I would probably need new music. I would need new music. I would need new everything. So, financially, I don't know how long it's gonna be for me to, be able to actually do the whole big rebrand. But it's still gonna happen. Eventually. One day. It will happen. But for the time being, that is my music persona. Yeah. So whenever I do I release anything music-y, that will be what I use. Music is sad too, because I did pick out someone to work with me to write a new song. And I was gonna release a second song. And we were gonna write the song together. And everything, and it was gonna be awesome, and I really hope I can remember their names so I can redig them out when the time comes. But again, cost money, and by the time we'd finished having the full discussion about what it was that we were gonna do and how we were gonna do it, my life had a complete change. Because actually, to be honest, the getting a new model too was all before my life had a complete change. Because my life went from I live in Japan and I'm living in Japan for the rest of my life, and I am in Japan now, to those who don't know, to I am running to stay with my parents in a completely different country, and I'm going to be out of Japan for like 9 months. And then fuck knows, and now I'm trying to move to America, so now everything's and I'm unemployed now, and I've been unemployed for a long time. So now everything is very, very weird. But there were a lot of things in the works before my life went to Crazy Town. That will happen. We'll get there. We will get there. It's just gonna take us a little bit of extra time to get there with the extra fun stuffs. But we'll get there. Anyway, yeah. It's gonna be really sad getting rid of Carlotta, because again, Carlotta's original outfit's actually this one, but I had to get the deluxe outfit back when it was released. And I even have her gun too. Wherever the hell it is, there it is. So I feel really sad, though I'm probably gonna end up giving the gun to somebody else, so, but I feel really sad getting rid of her. But yes, I was recommended a team, and the recommended team is, you know, Denia, and I don't even know how to pronounce her name. Is it Line? I would pronounce it Line, but I pronounce things incorrectly often because I approach them like I would approach Japanese, and it often means I get things wrong. And then Carlotta, we just have to kick out. So. Yeah. We gotta kick her out. I don't know anyone else. You think it's Linne? See? Exactly. Linne doesn't make sense to my brain. It feels like it should be Line, which means, again, I'm just not... I just pronounce things the Japanese... But Line wouldn't be the Japanese way to pronounce it. Linne would be. So I guess I'm just wrong. I'm always just wrong. I don't know. Okay. But yeah, say bye to Carlotta, because hopefully she's not going to be there for long. I'm sorry that I'm hoping that you disappear, but there's not much we can do about it. We are here for one reason and one reason alone. and that is getting rid of you, and not Mike. You know what? Fuck it.
Lend me your hand.
Yeah. Okay. I should have done this hours ago. Would have made the day so much better. And you think it's Line? There's 3 different possible ways to pronounce her name, and I don't know which one's correct. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, and this is really embarrassing. The whole reason we're here today is for a character, and I don't know the way to correctly pronounce her name either. No idea. Never heard anybody say it out loud, so I don't actually know, and I literally don't want to say it, and I have made a point of never saying it because I don't want to get it wrong because I love her so much. So I'm just waiting for somebody in the game to say it so that I will know how to pronounce it, and then I will not get it wrong, because getting my beloved character's name wrong would just crush me too much. Okay. Oh my god. I like how when you want to get out of this, for me it feels like you should just be able to like move and then it ends it, right? But it doesn't. So you end up kind of, oh, it changed on its own. You end up kind of stuck in turtle mode until you remember that you have to press L2 to get rid of the turtle. It's Aemeath. Okay, see, I would have not gone with Aemeath. I would have got it wrong. 100% I would have got it wrong. So I'm very glad I decided to never say it ever. In the months and months I've been going on about her, I'm glad I never said it. Because I would have not gone for Aemeath. Wow. Now I know.
Better start running. Oh, you actually got away. Lucky for you.
Okay. See, I think I need like, okay, so Clair Obscur. I keep forgetting how to play Clair Obscur. Like, I keep forgetting the combat completely. So I have this cheat sheet in my Gmail. It's like a draft in my Gmail, right? That Jared made for me forever ago. And I copy pasted it into my Gmail, and every time I go back to Clair Obscur, I have to open up my cheat sheet in Gmail to so I can remember how to play. I think I need a cheat sheet for fucking Aemeath because I forgot how to pronounce it again and had to like scroll up for Alex's message so I could remember how to pronounce it. How long is it gonna take me to remember that it's Aemeath? Because I was so convinced it was something different. I didn't know what it was, I just was not even close. I need a cheat sheet for name pronunciations now. God. Okay. First, real quick, let's get all the free stuff we can get. Is this what you were talking about, by the way? Were you talking about this outfit? The peach parfait one? Is that the one that you were thinking you thought I would get? Yeah, see, I don't have the character, so buying it means nothing to me. Because I don't have the character. And then that one I did get, so, yeah. Where's the thing that I wanted to bitch about? Not bitch about, but... This! I know that I don't have the ability to bike yet, but still, this will be mine one of these days. This will actually be mine. Oh yeah, Jared, I was just talking about how I have a cheat sheet in my Gmail as a draft for Claire Obscure that you made for me a long ass time ago. That, yeah, that I need. Because I keep forgetting how to play Claire Obscure, and I need that cheat sheet to live. That's why you heard your name. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna wait until I have the ability to bike to actually get this bike, or if I'm gonna panic that they might get rid of it and buy it early. At some point, the bike will be mine. I know it's just a skin. So did one disappear? Am I insane? Oh no, don't fuck up. That's making me paranoid now. I thought there were 4 bike skins. For some reason I thought there were 4. If there were 4, and now there are only 3, that makes me paranoid that Aemeath's one's going to disappear. Which means I may have to just buy that thing early and sit with it there and not being able to use it for eternity. Because I will cry if it goes away before I get it. Yeah. I'm looking for new stuff. I don't see any other new stuff. Except, why are there new bundles? Oh my god, if they brought new bundles that are helpful, I'm gonna be happy. They did! I did a thing, right, yesterday. I did a thing. I went and I bought every single bundle that had the pulls in them. I can't remember what the currency for pulls is called in this game. I went and bought all the bundles so that I would get the whatever they're called, the balls, the gold balls. I would get the gold balls, right? Because I had a theory that when the new banners came out, there would be new bundles. So I bought all the bundles before the banners ended, just in case. And I was correct, because now we have new bundles again. So good job me, because it is actually, from what I know, cheaper to go with the bundles than it is to just buy the what's it called? No. Yes, Lunites. It's cheaper to get the bundles than it is to buy Lunites. Especially unless you've got the double bonus, but I don't have the double bonus left for any of these, so it doesn't help me. So, good job me for, okay. Well done me for doing that, because now I have the ability to get all the bundles again. And, get more pulls, basically. Except that one, which apparently, for some reason, is still sold out. But whatever. Radiant Tides, that's right. They are indeed Radiant Tides, but I think I'll just keep holding them gold balls. Because you know I'm gonna forget that. Anyway, I hate the way, I think all gacha games do this. You have to click Or can you just hover over? No! You have to click on them to get the red to go away, and the red annoys me. Because it makes me think there's something I haven't completed, right? Or something I've missed. Now it's gone. So now it's fine. I don't know if it's still here. There it is still here. Yay! That's what I was looking for. Okay. I have done everything I think I can do to get stuff. I've been avoiding pressing convene because I know I'm going to lose my shit when I see Aemeath. And yes, I did have to scroll for Alex's message to get her pronunciation right again. Yeah, I think double bonuses reset yearly for most gacha games. So yeah, most of the time you get once a year. You get the joy of getting the double bonus. But yeah. Yeah, not a regular thing to look forward to, just a yearly thing. But still, every time I'm like, fuck yeah, and then I get all the double bonus things. Okay. So it's kind of wild that I've been streaming for like 2 hours and have done absolutely nothing. I mean, I'm gonna do it because I want her more than life itself. But at this point, I think like so many people who came to stream to see the excitement of the banner pulls has had to go to bed. So I feel really bad because I fucking screwed up stream, and now everybody have to go to bed, and now the whole point of the stream is kind of ruined for some people. So I'm very sorry that I'm useless. And yeah, okay. I guess, but at this point, it's like I don't really want to wait and do another stream to be able to get her. So, I'm gonna do it anyway. Even though at this point I feel like so many people had to go to bed, it would be more fair to just leave the actual gacha madness for a second stream. But then I would feel bad for the people who are still here and stuck around waiting for it. So I guess there's no winning. I guess I just get to feel bad either way. So we got you regardless. Okay, I'm scared to press convene because when I see her, I think my heart is going to explode because I love her so much. And I've never seen her in the convene. Like, I've never even seen her in the convene. I've never seen her animated in the game. Also, I feel like my capture is weird. It could be my computer being strange, but my game looks one color, but my capture looks a slightly different color on my computer. So I don't know if the color is cursed. I feel like the color is wrong somewhere. Either my TV is having a problem or my capture card's having a problem, but somewhere is not doing color correction. Oh well. We will just do it. Okay. Gonna press the button. It's all black and white. Well, I mean, I guess black and white is better than what I'm seeing. Because to me, it looks kind of like On my TV, it looks like I think it's correct, but on my computer, it looks like it's a little bit green. A little bit. That's not good. Even black and white would be better than it's a little bit green. But oh well. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I cannot believe I cannot get Aemeath right every time I have to look it up. I need a cheat sheet. That's it. I need an Aemeath cheat sheet. Cheat. Oh my god, I can't speak. Okay. Oh my god. You know what? They actually saved me from the jump scare Aemeath by putting Suisui first. Because I was expecting the Aemeath jump scare, right? Forgetting that she's the rerun, so of course she wouldn't be first. How do I look at Suisui? I can't remember. I honestly... I don't want to accidentally... square, triangle, don't push. I want to... I hate that I can never, ever, ever... There we go, that's what we want. And now which one is it? This one?
If
there we go.
To pave the way, then let the rivers and mountains be the proof of what I'm willing to wager.
She's pretty! Yeah, she's really pretty. She's not pretty enough to, like, lose my soul spending gold balls, but she's really pretty. She's really pretty. And the definitely color is wrong on my capture, but we're gonna deal with it. She's very blonde. As a person who in real life is very blonde, actually, and I am currently very blonde again because the pink has completely washed out of my hair. And the purple is mostly gone. There's a little bit of, like, dirty purple left, but mostly it's gone. So as someone who is, once again, very blonde, I would like to know what she's very blonde means. You've been head over heels since you saw her? I guess because it might be because there isn't a single shred of pink on her. Or purple, in fact. I'm like scanning her, but I don't think she has a single bit of my two favorite colors in her at all. Like, at all. Is there seriously no pink or purple on this design? At all? Really? I actually think there's no pink or purple. I thought there might be a tiny bit of purple somewhere, but there really isn't. Okay. If I do this... No, okay. Oh my god! Okay, here we go. Okay, it's not working. It's not letting me do the thing. That's actually what I wanted to do. I still don't have Encore. Because I still have yet to succeed. I have 2 beginners convenes left, but I also have enough for a 10 pull. So I was saving that, that 10 pull for the beginner's choice banner to do on stream. So we'll do that later. But I just wanted to I actually didn't see anything. I wasn't looking. Alright. Ah, she's so beautiful! Why is she so beautiful? How is it possible? How is it possible for a character to be so beautiful? How is it possible? How is it possible for me to love her so much? I don't even understand, because I haven't played enough of the game or anything to understand why she has what I personally am taking as some kind of strange android cyborg creature holding her. I don't understand why she has this, and I love it. I absolutely love it. I don't know what it is, but to me, I have created all these, like, theories in my mind of what that is and why she has it, and I'm probably completely wrong because a lot of my ideas are quite pornographic. So, it's probably not that. But I absolutely just... Okay, how do I do the thing? I do this, and then I do this. She's so beautiful!
Pretty cool, right?
And it's the heart on her chest. To me, it looks like, I don't quite know what it's supposed to be. To me, it looks like somebody literally took a knife and just cut a big chunk out of her chest with a knife. Somebody cut a chunk out of her chest, and then her insides are not like blood and guts like normal people. No, her insides look like that. That is what on her chest is to me. It is that somebody cut her open, and that's what she looks like on the inside. Again, I'm sure that's not remotely correct. But that's what I have always thought it was. And the fact that I think she's been cut open with a knife to get a heart on her chest is gory and amazing. So I have definitely, like, loved her for so long that I have created a completely fictional story for her. I adore her. I don't know what her weapon looks like. Is that her weapon? Is that her limited weapon? Like, do we have to try and get that to get the lightsaber thingy? Do we have to get the limited weapon too? I do not know Overwatch. I mean, I know Overwatch, obviously, but I have never, I've never played it or even seen it, to be honest. So, I would not know. What are the other characters we get?
Quick. I have experiments.
I think I have you Max, possibly.
Why hesitate if you know what
Okay. So, actually, let me just real quick. Okay, this, I wanted someone to explain this to me. It says free 10 convene, right? You can't see it because it's under me. But bottom right of the screen, it says free 10 convene. Does this mean if I press that button, I just get a free temple? Or is it gonna use something? It also says convene 20 more times to obtain Gifts of Star Path. But it does say free 10 convene. So I feel like maybe I do have a free 10 pull on this that is just free, but I didn't want to risk accidentally using all of my pulls on it before Aemeath. So yeah, I think it does mean I have a free temple on this, but why is it so hot? I mean, I know why it's so hot. It's summer in Japan. It sucks. But my air conditioner is on, so... Oh, it lets you choose a character. Did I choose her on purpose? How do I choose? How do I choose the character? Or is it you have to press select and then select lets you pick the character and then you do the temple? Or did I choose this character at some point? On this specific... So how do I choose the character or even see what the character options are?
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Oh, these are the 4 character
May I
options.
pray for anything specific for you?
Let's reach farther, Destin. I should try to smile more.
Okay, I'm gonna say that I already chose because this is exactly who I would pick out of these 4. So,
May I pray for anything specific for you?
if that is the 4, then that makes sense. I don't know if we should try that first or not. I feel like I don't want to risk losing any possible luck to a different banner, so I'm just gonna ignore it for now. That's cool! Is that Suisui's weapon? That is wild! That's so cool! Damn, that's a cool weapon. That's kind of like, that weapon basically says, hey, if you want to get Cece, you know, go for it. But you're basically fucked because you have to get her weapon too because her weapon is that cool. So, have fun because you gotta get it. There's no way. You don't have a choice. You cannot get Cece and not get her weapon. Because that's cool. And I assume Alex already has it. Cause yeah, I feel like you can't get Suisui and not get her weapon. I mean, to be honest with you, it's so pretty. Also, I thought it was called Everbright Pulse Star, and then my brain went to strange places, so we're gonna move on. That's so pretty. Because I love Aemeath so fucking much, I can't not get her weapon as well. Is just a problem. I have to get her weapon too. I just have to. So stuck with that one. What is this? Breather weapon. Oh, is this the same deal where you can pick which weapon you want to try for or something? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Alright, I've looked at everything. I've examined everything in great detail. And now I gotta do the scary part. I have the water sword. Where was the water sword? This one, yeah, the Ages of Harvest does look really cool, yeah. Most of the weapons in this game are usually really cool, actually, I think they do. That glitched. Okay. I do think the weapons in this game usually look really cool. Which is very clever on their part, because boring looking weapons means people are gonna be like, well, maybe I want the weapon to have like a strong character, but a cool looking weapon and people are gonna want really badly because it looks cool. And it's the weapon for the character. I have actually not yet decided whether I am going for one Aemeath, hopefully, or multiples. Because I love her so much that there's no way I'm taking her out of my party ever. Once she's in there, and she's not coming out ever. So making her stronger seems like a very sensible thing to do since she's gonna be there forever. But we'll see how it goes because I don't know how long it's gonna take. I mean, 100% we're going until we get her either way, right? We're not stopping until we get her, and that's just the way it is. But whether I keep going after getting her once that's still up for debate. I usually only pull once for characters, yes. Usually, well, actually, no, not back in the day. Not when I used to play Genshin. Scarily enough, up to the point where I stopped playing Genshin, I have every single character. Every single banner character. I have the lot, all of them, and that is not a thing to be proud of. Many of them are maxed out on top of that. And all the characters I actually use and play, yeah, they're all maxed out. In Genshin. However, life has changed, and I don't have the money to be a fucking whale in gacha games anymore. So, even now I tend to just go once. Even if it's a character I love, I just go once, because you just can't. Try for more than one, really, if you want to get like multiple characters. If you want to keep trying to get different characters, you can't wail out on one character, right? However, I love her so much and she's never leaving my party, so it's a debate. It is a debate. Because if you know you love a character to the point where they will never leave your party ever in a million years, and definitely the character on the color balance on my screen is fucked up. I'm actually gonna, before we do anything, I'm gonna see if I can fix it, because on my laptop, my monitor, Aemeath is like very washed out, which she is not on my TV. So that means it's why do I keep saying laptop? It's my capture that's weird. And whether you guys are getting a good color balance, and it's, I don't know. Wait, is my capture card the 4KX or the 4K60 Pro? Which one is my laptop one? I actually don't know. We're gonna just, is it this one? Yes. Often this fixes things. Just deactivating it. Activating it again. That changed nothing, I don't think. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, it's washed out. It doesn't look dark to me, but it looks washed out. It looks very bright and washed out, and I'm not quite sure why. I was hoping that that sort of restarting it would help, but it has not. At all. So, oh well, I guess we're just stuck with it. Which is sad, but so be it. It looks good on my TV anyway. So, I guess that's something. So I guess when I do the terrifying gacha pulls, I can suffer with beautiful colors on my TV. Alright. Triangle is 10. Okay. So I got 21 pulls saved up, plus however many fucking whatever currency that is. I don't actually know. Hang on. It's... Oh my god, it went to... It's Lunites! What's Astrite? Astrite's a different game? It is a different game. Is it Arknights? Might be. Lunites. I don't know how many Lunites it costs for a 10 pull. So, I honestly don't know how many pulls I have. So, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna do it. Okay, I'm actually terrified. Exo, I know you like to be an evil little fucking goblin, but if ever you want to do something kind in your life, please send luck in my general direction. Thank you very much. That's purple, so that's a bad start. Okay, first 10 failed. So, that's good. But, I mean, I've only gotten the character I want on the first 10 pull a couple of times. One was Ganyu in Genshin. I remember because I saved and I stocked up and I was streaming it. This was back when I was on Twitch and I was streaming it. And I was all fucking ready. I had so much saved up. People had actually sent me money with which to buy currency and I was ready to go and I got her in the first 10 pull. And it was one of those moments where everybody didn't know whether to be like, fuck yeah, or what the fuck just happened? It was completely and utterly wild. And I think it was made especially so by the fact that so much money had been spent in preparation to get her because I was excited for her. To just get her in the first temple was like,
worry not.
Oh.
My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
Right. We go again. That's also purple. So we didn't get her in 20 either, but that's okay. Wait, I just remembered Wuthering Waves has a 50-50 system too, so that's fun. The other day I decided to do the worst thing in the world. I was having a very bad day, which is common for me these days. And I decided to cheer myself up by opening up Zenless and trying to get the current 2 banner characters, because I want both of them, because one of them is a rerun and I couldn't get them the previous time. I tried really hard, but I couldn't, and I didn't have the money to spend to try and get them, so I couldn't get them. Aria is her name, right? Assuming I'm pronouncing it correctly. So I need to get her. And I need to get the new girl, whose name I've completely forgotten. I just know it starts with an R. I think she's so beautiful. Ramiel or something? Is it Ramiel? Is it something close to that? I think she's absolutely stunning, and I must have her. And I thought that a good way to cheer myself up... Oh, Ramiel! Okay, Ramiel, I was close. I thought it would cheer me up to go and gacha, because I was like, you know what will cheer me up? Getting one of these beautiful characters. Didn't occur to me that not actually managing to get the character was an option. And when I kept pulling and nothing was happening, and that I finally got the gold, only to have me lose the 50-50, my controller nearly got thrown across the room. I'd forgotten what it was like to lose a 50-50. I had very much forgotten what it's like to lose a 50-50. And it is painful. And I hate the 50-50 system. I forgot. I forgot how painful it was. It's so bad. Losing the 50-50 is one of the worst feelings actually in life. You know? I'm not even exaggerating. Anyone who plays gacha games knows the deep suffering that comes from losing the 50-50. It is so painful. Because you see that, whatever gacha game it is you're playing, you see the gold pop up, you or whatever color it is, if it's Arknights, it's red, right? You see it pop up, and you just go, that's it! I did it! My moment is here! I've done it! I've made it! And then you've lost the 50-50. You didn't make it at all. There's nothing more painful than that. I mean, there are a lot of things more painful than that. Like breaking a leg. Which I've done. But it's really bad, basically, is what I'm saying. Okay, here we go again. Oh, now we have to start using astrites. Okay, cool. Stop being purple!
Whoa!
Never forget the pulling of a Chi-Chi. Am I the only person in the world who fucking loves Chi-Chi? She's like one of my fucking permanent party members. I love her. But, I also do have I must have 100 Chi-Chis. That is true. But it took me a long time to get her because for some reason I just couldn't seem to get her for a while. And I knew I wanted her. I wanted her in my party. I want her to be my, be like, my little healer. I really wanted her, and for some reason she just wasn't dropping. So it took me so long to get her. When I finally got her, I was so happy that I still remember her as that she was really hard to get. When I finally got her, it was great kind of moment character. But eventually, yes, I did max her, and then I just kept getting her. And I must have so many of her now. I love her. I don't know if she's meta, but I've always loved her. I've always thought she was crucial in any team. For me, anyway. I figured over the years maybe a better healer had come along in the banners. But back when I played, she was just like, for me, the one to have in your team. But yeah. You know what's a real bummer? Is that I don't know if this is a recent gacha game thing, or if it's just a Wuthering Waves thing, or if it's just me imagining stuff. But I feel like back in the day, back in the early Genshin days, when you did a 10 pull, you'd get a bunch of characters. Right? With Wuthering Waves, it's like, here's one character and a bunch of weapons. Is it because Genshin had character banners and weapon banners and you didn't get weapons on the character banners? Or what? What's the deal? What am I misremembering? I don't know. But I feel like in the old days you used to get multiple characters in your temple. But nowadays it's kind of like we have one character. That's it. Just one. No! Ah! Oh, God! My eyes are closed. I am clenching my fists. My jaw is tight. Everything is tight is what I want to say. I know exactly where you guys are going to go with that. So, but you know what? It's Aemeath. If you want to think disgusting, perverted thoughts about the thing I just said, fucking go for it. I don't care. I understand what I just said can be taken in a very bad way, so go for it. Absolutely think whatever you want to think. I don't care right now. Oh my god, I'm shaking. And then they just keep giving you weapons, and you're like, when is it gonna happen?
I am Baiju.
And then they give you a regular character that for a second you think is you getting the wrong character. Oh my god, I can't. I actually can't. I need to drink some Monster. Because I can't do it. Have you guys seen me this delirious in a while? I can't explain how much I love her and how much this means to me. God, it's another weapon. Honestly, those of you who have been, I guess, in members chat in my server or just keeping track, know that everything fucking sucks in my fucking life, and I have literally put getting Aemeath as the entirety to me being happy. All my happiness lies in this stupid fucking character in a gacha game. And I'm not kidding. So this is actually really tense. And they just keep giving me weapons!
Opening,
It's not her! It's a stupid boy! Ah! It's a stupid boy! It's not even a girl! It's a boy, and everybody knows I don't play boys in gacha games! Oh, they didn't even give me like a pretty girl. It's like, sorry, you don't get the girl of your dreams, but we're gonna at least give you a pretty girl with boobs to make up for it. No, they gave me a boy. Could have at least given me a pretty girl with boobs. Okay. I just got to experience what I was just talking about. The absolute eternal pain that is losing the 50-50. I mean, that wasn't even like the official 50-50, right? That wasn't like I got to pity and then lost the 50-50 at pity. That was just I got a 5-star and it was the wrong 5-star. I don't know if that counts as losing 50-50 or not. It just means you didn't get what you wanted. I don't know if it only counts as losing 50-50 if it's when you get to pity. But okay, we go again. Yes. Yes. And of course it's going to be purple because they would never give me 2 5-stars in a row. I mean, it has happened many times for me in many gacha games, but I don't see it happening here. Oh, I lost the 50-50, but now my next 5-star is guaranteed. So basically, we just have to hope the game is kind and throws a 5-star at me, because it'll be the right 5-star if it decides to give me a 5-star. I don't have to worry about another wrong 5-star, basically. So if I see a 5-star come up, I'm safe. It's not going to be the wrong 5-star. Okay. It's good to know, because I think if I see another 5-star come up, I'm actually going to have a heart attack worrying that it will be the wrong character again. So that's good to know. Have they even given me a character in this temple? Did they give me one? Oh, there's one. There we go.
A researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Yeah, see, every time it's just one character. I feel like you used to get multiples. Is this a Wuthering Waves thing or a new gacha game thing? I don't know. Yes. Yes. Ah! 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 I just buried my face in my beanbag and screamed as loudly as I could without hopefully peeking the mic. Oh my god. Oh my god. If they actually imagine if the game broke, right, somehow, and fucked up and was like, forgot that I lost 50-50 and gave me the wrong character again.
Did you see me?
Okay, so in members chat the other day, Doom said, it's been a while since we heard Sei cry on stream. Well, here you go. You got Sei crying on stream. I'm so happy. And I know that's really dumb. I know it's really dumb to be this happy about a fucking character in a gacha game, but I'm so happy. Oh, delirious Sei time. Oh my god. Hang on. There we go, screenshot. I actually could just sit here and cry for like a good 30 minutes right now, and it would be fine. I actually could sit here and just sob for a while. Oh my god. And this is like crying to the point where you guys have heard me like, I mean, okay, those of you who've watched me play certain games like Final Fantasy XIV, Death Stranding, and also I want to say probably Final Fantasy XIV as well. You've heard me lose my shit and cry excessively before. But usually I'm able to keep my shit together when I cry over other things in stream. I will cry, but I won't lose my mind just sobbing. I mean, that's what Death Stranding and shit was like. It was just sobbing and it was uncontrollable. I'm having trouble keeping my shit together and not just sobbing. Because that's what I want to do. I just want to cry and cry and cry. Oh my god. Oh. See, Curl watched me play 16, and 16 was long enough ago that I don't fully remember my reaction, but I know I cried a fuck ton, but I don't remember how much I cried. I do remember, the strongest one I remember is Death Stranding. I do remember my Death Stranding cry to be quite excessive, but I think my 16 one was pretty bad too. I think it was pretty bad, yeah, for 16. Actually, yeah, 2 5 stars in 60 pulls is pretty good. I wasn't expecting to get another 5 star so soon after getting a 5 star. I thought we were gonna have to go through another, like, you know, good chunk of pulls before, there she is! I went to screenshot it again! Ah! I just screenshot everything, so I got little screenshots. Oh my god. I thought we were gonna have to go through at least another 40-50 pulls before we saw a 5 star again, yeah. At least. Potentially even all the way up to like, pity point, right? I wasn't expecting another 5 star so soon. Oh god. Nobody should ever play Final Fantasy XVI. Actually, no. Let me rephrase that. Everybody should play Final Fantasy XVI. It's an amazing game. Go play it. However, don't play it and then expect yourself to be able to listen to My Star without craving death ever. I can't get through My Star. I try to play it on, what's the game called? My god, what's it called? What's the rhythm game? The Squeenix rhythm game. It's like Final Fantasy rhythm game, but it has a bunch of other non-Final Fantasy games in there too. Why can't I remember what it's called? I love it. I had the original and the sequel. It's fun. I cannot get through the My Star one because by the end I'm going to just be sobbing with my fucking Switch in my hands and it will just be bad. It's one of those songs I can't get through. Cannot get through it. Absolutely cannot get through it. It's terrible. There are a few other songs that I can't get through. There is a song in Final Fantasy XIV I can't get through, actually. But since so many people who watch my streams play Final Fantasy XIV, I'm not going to say what it is, because I never know what is a spoiler and what is not a spoiler. And I don't even know if saying a song name is a spoiler. So I'm just going to not say it, but anyone who plays Final Fantasy XIV knows exactly which song I'm talking about. I think. Yeah. I pretty much can't get through that song without crying. It's like a guaranteed I will cry. There was a song I tried to sing at karaoke that I also ended up just bawling my eyes out. Okay, anyway, we got choices now, people. So, one, we have to have her weapon. We have to. We just don't have a choice in the weapon thing. Oh, see, Jared's reminding me there are actually 2 possible songs that people could think of when I say that song in Final Fantasy XIV. There are 2 possible contenders for a song that you could be unable to listen to because it would break your heart too much. I think there are 2 contenders anyway. Anyone who knows me well enough knows which one my absolutely devastating song is. But yeah. I'm not gonna say it because I think it'll be much more fun for people to try and, who don't know, to try and guess if they know which one it is. But I mean, Jared knows. Guaranteed Jared knows what my death song in, 14 is. The song that just breaks my heart. Guaranteed Jared knows. I don't know if anybody else does, but I'm pretty sure Jared knows. Exactly! It's Revolution from Stormblood. It's from your least favorite expansion, Sei. That Stormblood actually might be my least favorite expansion. I don't know if it's Realm Reborn or Stormblood. Because I don't remember Realm Reborn enough now, because it was so long ago I played it. But if we ignore Realm Reborn because it's like base game, not an expansion, Stormblood is my least favorite. So, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we got weapon. Then we got this free 10 pull here. And then we got enough to do a beginner's choice here. I only have 20 beginner's choice left because I've been failing miserably at getting the 5-star. But I only have enough. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on a quick. Wait. Okay. I actually feel ashamed. Is anything else cool? I feel ashamed that it took me that long to realize I hadn't done that. Oh my god! Wait, this too! Hang on real quick. Let me... Oh, there we go. Let me just, like, I'm sorry, Shorekeeper. I'm really, really sorry for this. I'm really sorry.
Wanna guess what color is my next?
But... I love her so much! Oh no! Actually, just looking at Aemeath is equivalent to listening to one of those songs that breaks your heart. Just looking at her makes me cry. Is this permanent? Am I permanently broken by her? Am I gonna cry every time I look at her forever? Like when her little like animation, her little like CG pops up, it's just... That's it. I cry. And she's gonna be my main party member for eternity. And I'm just gonna cry. Forever. Okay then. Yeah. Oh, I was wondering if there was a... What's it called? I don't know what it's called. Not title. Title, there's probably nothing. The thingy, the background. Sigil? Sigil, but there isn't one. There's only like that one, so... Okay. And while we're at it, is there a way to change these, by the way, without just having to like remove everyone from your party? I feel like you just have to remove everybody. No! That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well, I guess it is what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh. You mean... Well, then how am I supposed to change number 1? If you won't let me remove number 1, how do I change number 1?
I destroy
Oh,
all
like that.
seeks destruction.
as I get really, really
Just
worked
back
up.
off. Relax.
There we go.
I can play
That
by
was
the
me getting
rules.
really worked up over something that was my problem. It sounds like a me thing to do, to be quite honest with you. I know I can make multiple teams, but this is my team. I tend to not actually make multiple teams in gacha games. I tend to just kind of shuffle around team 1, and that's all I really do. I know that the correct way to play the game is to have multiple teams, and then when you go in for different types of encounter, you have a different team to swap to. Like, maybe you have a team that's really strong with one particular element or whatever, right? That's, like, the sensible way to do things. But I literally base my teams on how much I love the character. That's it. So I always just only use team 1 slot and shuffle it around. Luckily for me, very, 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 very luckily for me, the team I was recommended happens to be a selection of very me characters. That's just luck. It doesn't always work out that way. Usually I'm forced to sacrifice a slot. Like, if I want to make a good team, I'm usually forced to sacrifice a slot that I would give to a character I love for a character that's much better in the team, right? This has worked out pretty well for me, because the team I was recommended, I love. So, well done, Wuthering Waves, for actually making a good team that is also Sei characters. Oh, you can press and hold to change the order. Oh! Cool. Thank you. That's, you know, I'm gonna forget that and bitch about it again in a few weeks, and then you'll be like, Sei, I told you about this. Now I hate the fact, okay, I've forgotten how to pronounce her name again. Is it Linne? I hate that she has this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful animation because she has this limited skin, right? So she looks so beautiful and special, and then I want limited skins for the other two, but I don't think they have limited skins, right? Or do they? I don't know. I don't think they do. So they just have, like, they look really, like, just not quite as spectacularly special as Linne does. I wish there were skins for them. I would buy them immediately, but there's not. Ah, I love her so much! I can't. Everything's in the way. Hang on. She's so beautiful! Oh my god, what? What? Oh, I have become strange android creature. Oh my god, I did not know that was gonna happen. That is so fucking cool. What does this mean? Does this mean I'm just her now? How long do I remain like this until I decide to change back? What? Oh my god, this is so fucking cool! I'm glad wait, can I fly? Hang on, I'm just gonna jump off.
Ascending.
I fly! I fly! I fly!
Insufficient power supply.
Oh, insufficient power supply probably means I'm gonna stop flying any second. Oh my god! There we go. How can one character be so cool? How could... Actually, no. Okay. I'm not saying how can one character be so cool, because there are multiple characters that are very cool in all the games and whatever. This is more of a, how can they manage to create a character that just checks all the Sei boxes? It's like they somehow went into my brain, said, okay, this would kill Sei, and then made a character. That's what it feels like. I don't know how they did that. L2 and triangle will get you actually, yeah. L2? Oh, that just changed me back. Okay. Well, now the only thing that I can't see is the fucking the ultimate. But yeah, this is just one of those moments when it's like, how did you know? How did you know exactly all the things to do to make me madly in love with this girl? How did you know? 'Cause yeah, okay. What am I doing? I'm going back to, no, wait, this is actually why I left. It was to go to item exchange. And, oh my god, 97? I got 97? Problem here is, I don't actually know what to spend them on, because we gotta try and get the weapon, right? So, let's, oh. Yeah, but we also might want more of her, so that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, Forging Tide is for the weapons, but my current issue is I have to have the weapon, right? Without a doubt. There's no question. I have to have the weapon. I have enough of 19, so 1 temple, but almost 2 temples. I could be lucky, and this could not be a debate at all. But it's like, I don't want to risk spending all of my goodies on extra weapon pulls and then get the weapon early, or I don't want to spend them all on extra character pulls but then not get the weapon. Do you know what I'm saying? Actually, I don't know, because we have like 3 things to do. I mean, in terms of, we have a 10 pull here, which, since there are only 20 left, the chances of getting the 5-star are kind of high, I would say. We have a free temple here, and then we have the weapon, wherever the hell it went, and then we have Do I Want More Aemeath. I know luck is actually not a thing that exists. Luck is just something we have created. I know that pulling and being quote-unquote lucky and getting the 5-star actually does not mean I won't be able to then get the 5-star quickly on the next one I try. But we feel like luck is real, and we have this feeling that our luck is gonna run out, right? So it's like, which one do I do next? Because I feel like, you know, my luck, even though luck is not real. I actually have needed to pee for a really long time. But it's been too exciting, and I haven't gotten up to pee. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. While I go pee, everybody in chat, please decide if we are gonna try for Aemeath's weapon, if we're gonna try the beginner's choice convene, or if we're gonna try the whatever the other one is, wherever the hell it went. The reverb resonator convene. Everybody decide what we're doing. I don't know where to put my controller, because there is salad in the place where I usually put my controller. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I am back. I'm actually hungry. Which is not surprising considering I got a salad for my breakfast and ate only a tiny bit because it's so difficult to eat salad while streaming. But I'm hungry. I discovered something really, really uncool while I was peeing. That's a sentence you want to hear. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to turn Wuthering Waves off. Because while I was peeing, I realized I actually missed her. Like, I felt physical pain of the lack of Aemeath in my life. And that means, how do we ever turn off Wuthering Waves ever again, really? I mean, guess we don't. I guess that's it, guys. I'm now 100% Wuthering Waves streamer. That's all we do. Also, I don't sleep, and I don't turn off the stream. So we basically just look at Aemeath for 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Welcome to my new stream, guys. The ironic thing is, I've spent so much time lately trying to work out what to do with channel stuff and just all sorts of things, really. And now I'm like, that's it! We have 24/7 no sleep Aemeath stream! That's it. I'm rebranding. Oh my god. Okay, let me read what people said. Weapon banner. Oh, weapons have no 50/50! That's kinda nice to know. Oh my god, not the 6-7 again! I actually think that YouTube and Curl know each other. I think they're like best buds. Because I cannot believe they would make that jewel for anyone other than Curl. That's just, yeah. Hey, banner time! So, we only, well, I mean, I said we only have enough for Ken pull. It's just one extra, so. Actually, you know what? I pressed the wrong button. One. I just want one. And now we have enough for two. There we go. If I get it in the first one, it's gonna be like, well, you just wasted one of your chances at life. But okay. Now we got enough for two. Okay. Yeah. I mean, let's go. We gotta get it. She can't not have her weapon. Did you see how sad she looked with a stupid, shitty sword? No. We go. Okay, it's purple. I mean, I didn't actually expect to be ending other than purple. So I'm not disappointed about that purple, because I fully didn't expect it to be anything other than purple. Are these all just weapons? Is it like a waste? Should I just skip? I never skip, usually, because I liked... Oh, that's the 4-star weapon. It's very boring looking. I never skip because I don't want to accidentally miss an animation of a character I haven't seen or something like that. But... The 4-star weapon is so boring looking. I think it's because, like I was saying earlier, Wuthering Waves goes... Party hat! Woo! Wuthering Waves goes all out with their 5-star weapon design. So anything other than that just kind of looks very meh. I can't even say it looks mid. It just looks meh. Anything not one of these amazing super weapons is just kind of sad looking. Aww, that one I was a little bit hoping for. I was a little bit hoping, because I was like, it would be nice if I could get it with the thingies that I have and not have to spend any extra other currency on it. I was hoping I could spend just the weapon pulls on it, but oh well. It's okay. But now the question is, see, it's just kind of just because you make it shiny in the background doesn't make it exciting. Do I donut? Actually, I like that donut. It has little hearts. They are very silly, and they're actually very, very fun. They're very fun. I like them a lot. I'm glad they finally implemented something kind of cute for stream, because YouTube, you've been allowing people to stream for a long ass time. Why have you not implemented anything cute for streams? I feel like this is the first cute thing they've implemented. Because, like, super chats are just kind of like, yay, people can say something. They're not cute. This is like a little cute thing pops up on the screen. It's like finally something that's a nice stream feature. So yeah, now I don't know whether to spend on more, do I use, okay, my lack of knowledge is killing me. I hate that I did that. Do I spend Lunites, or do I go to the store and exchange and do that? Or does it really matter? Does it matter either way, actually, really? I don't know which works out more currency efficient. But I guess then the question is, are we trying for more Aemeath? That's really the question. Because if we're just gonna sit on one Aemeath and be happy with that, then I don't need to spend my whatever the hell, the coral, that's it, at the moment on more gold balls, because yeah, I can just spend it on this, right? Lunites. Alright. You have said Lunites, which I think are these things. Because I can't remember anything. Yes, Lunites. Okay. Lunites. So we use Lunites. Oops. There we go. You know, anyone who is watching my screen clearly enough can see that the game recognized that I pressed triangle. Like, you could see that it reacted to me pressing triangle, and yet decided you don't get to do your temple. There we go. Pebble. I mean, that's the whole debate here, really. Yes, I have 3 from the corals, but is it more cost-effective to use the corals for the weapon, or to save the corals for more Aemeaths? You see what I mean? Am I making any sense? I don't think I am. I don't know which becomes more cost effective. Because if I decide to go for more Aemeath, for more Aemeath dupes, then I don't know what becomes cheaper. Buying, like, oh, I can go buy all the bundles too, that's right! I can buy the fucking bundles, yes. Or using the corals or what, right? I don't actually know what's cheaper. Save the corals, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know what? I can't. Just because you make it shiny doesn't make it an interesting design. But I get it. They want to make their 5-star weapon designs absolutely fucking kick-ass. Why would they waste time making a 4-star weapon design kick-ass? They want you to try and get the 5 stars. That's what they're trying to do. There's a reason why they're not that exciting to look at. It's because they want us to do this. I'm failing at this weapon, by the way. Most players only pull for the weapon once. That makes the corals very valuable for dupes. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because if you end up with, like, lots of extra weapon corals, it's like, eh. You don't really... Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Again, boring weapon. I'm not doing well at this weapon pull, I gotta say. I'm doing very badly, actually. In fact, did anybody make note? How many pulls did it take to get Aemeath? Because if it takes more pulls to get her weapon than it took to get her, that's just stupid. Did I just press the wrong button? I guess I did. Yeah, see, I'm just not. I'm just not. Wait, how did I... God damn it, Curl. I didn't know you could get characters on weapon banners. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen, but I guess it can and did. Okay. Is there pity on weapons? It suddenly occurs to me. Like, am I guaranteed to get this weapon at some point, or am I just doomed to just suffer for life and never get it? There's gotta be pity. There's gotta be, like, a pity. Because I think I must be getting close to pity, because I have done so many temples. And I just keep failing. Guaranteed at 80? Why is it 80? Why is it not 70? 80 is so far. I don't think I've done close to 80. Oh well. Oh my god, why? I think I lost all... Do you know what happened? I'm gonna tell you guys what happened. Actually, I went to bed. The luck went to bed. That's what happened. See that one? They wanted you to believe that it was pretty. With the shiny lights and stuff. But really, it's just kind of like, okay. It's not letting me skip. Oh, it did let me skip. Interesting. Though I will say, I guess I can't complain too much about getting 3 4 stars for some reason. Cannot believe it's actually, I think, taking longer to get the weapon than to get her. I actually think that's what is happening here. Yay! There we go. Finally.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health.
Wuthering Waves is fucking trolling me.
Visitors.
It knows I hate this dude. It knows this dude is my suffering. Whenever I want anything in Wuthering Waves, this asshole comes out. I have pulled him so many times. So many times. I hate him. I hate him with a fiery passion. And then it's like, you got your weapon, woo! And then they bring out this douchebag. Making me, okay, Wuthering Waves, moving on. Moving on! I cannot believe it just did that to me. so pretty. Okay. Let's go, real quick. Boop. And... Ah! She's so pretty.
Laser sword.
Why is it? Oh! Oh! I can finally use the seal! I totally forgot about this. I got this, and I was so excited that I got it. Because I had to, like, didn't I have to spend a lot of time raising my rank to be able to just take part and to get the free shit, right? And I was so sad. Because I was like, how do I equip it? How do I equip it? And Alex was like, you can only equip it to Aemeath. Fully knowing that not having Aemeath was a huge pain in my life. And it was just a sad moment for all, really. I think Alex felt really bad about having to tell me that the thing I was super excited that I just got could only be used on the character that I adore and didn't have. But now we can equip it! Yes! Oh my god. Fucking yes. It's so stupid. I don't even understand. Oh, this bitch. Oh, it's so beautiful. Yes, I know we have to upgrade everything and level her up, and I know that's a thing that we have to do, but I don't understand why there's a little seal on her head. I just don't. I'm sure there's a reason. Oh, it goes like ding. I'm sure there's some reason either related to the company or to the storyline, or it could just be random. Oh, this I will let you suggest here. Auto-equip some shit. Oh, I don't even have shit. That's not the best. Okay. Do you know, I'll deal with this later, but I don't understand this page. I don't know what this page does. I don't know what. Is it? I think maybe I do actually understand what it is now I've clicked on a thing. This is the way to level up their skills, right? So to make each individual skill stronger, this is how to level them up, which involves going out and actually finding items and shit, usually. I do understand what it is. Why is it still telling me suggest? I did it, but you're still telling me... Oh, I guess it's still telling me suggest because I have empty slots. But I can't do much about it. So, sucks to be me, I guess. We'll deal with, the fucking, what's it called, leveling up and stuff later, or I'll do it off stream or whatever. Oh! What is this? Is this new? What? Okay, something is new. I've never looked at this before. Something is new. Because, I don't... Star Paths Intertwined is new. What is Star Paths Intertwined? Because there was not... I think... Is that new? What is happening? I'm very confused. I don't actually know how to... I have to reach 3,000 journey points. What's a journey point? Also, I logged into the game. Also, they expect you to... Okay, I don't know how to actually collect stuff. Because I don't see a claim button. Oh, I need that. It's so pretty. How do I get that? Reach 3,000 journey points. Oh, I'm at 2. Can I do this? Is that doable? No. Did they actually just make something 100% perfect for Aemeath? and put it at 10,000 journey points. How the balls do I get 10,000 journey points? Logging in only gives you 10. You know, sometimes I love being a VTuber. I do, I adore it. But sometimes there are things that you really get to miss out on by me not just using a camera. And one of those things is the expression on my face that I just held with my jaw just fully dropped, mouth open, full, like, how do they expect me to get 10,000 journey points? The look on my face, I definitely held an expression for a really long time. And yeah, I feel bad that you didn't get to see how completely disgusted I was for quite some time. How am I supposed to get 10,000? Like, a trophy only gives you 2. Even getting a 5... Okay, getting a 5... Oh, I see. So, I mean, it only gives you 100, but the way to do it is basically to get 1,000,000 Aemeaths. And then you get lots of journey points. That's it. That's the way you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to just gamba. That's how you do it. You keep trying to get your characters and weapons and shit, and that's how you get to 10,000. And that's the only way. Because you are not getting to 10,000 by just logging into the game and obtaining trophies. It's not happening. Yep. I still feel like something is new. Because I feel like there wasn't... oh, well, I'm just insane. No, actually, I think I am insane. I think there was a thing. Ooh. And people might have noticed that I did do the thing, I think. Yeah, I did do the thing. I have not fully committed to the more expensive one, but I did get the... Yeah. So, yeah. That is a thing that I did. Claymore. Yay. Okay, now we go back to Gamba. Alright, so we got our weapon. Now we got temples here, and we got temples here. So, I mean, to be honest with you, we can get her either way, because, oh my god, I just looked at, I only have 8008 left. I have spent everything I had on that weapon, it feels like. And my brain actually, I actually just got a little bit sad for a moment, because I just processed, because, you know, we just did Aemeath, right? And okay, we lost to 50-50, but we got her again pretty quickly after that loss. And then we did the weapon, which did take a while. And I am very much running out of currency. And honestly, what my heart really wants to do is get 6 more Aemeaths. That's what my heart wants. That's 100% what my heart wants. And I have just looked at how much currency I have left and realized how completely crazy that would be to do. Because I can see how much we had to use just to get to this point, right? Like, how much would it cost just to get 1 more Aemeath even? But to get 6 more? Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna do my my temple here. And then I'll see how I feel. 10. There it is! Okay, yay! Took a long time to get her, my beginner's character. It took a long time. Don't know why it took so long to get her, but They really wanted me to go all the way to the end with that one. And they wanted me to have all the weapons first. There we go.
Hey, Woolies, make some room. I wanna look, see?
She's
Let's
cute.
remember, Uncle reported in.
You know, she's the kind of cutie who, like, might have a chance of being in my party if it weren't for the fact that I already have 3 very, very beautiful ladies in my party. Because she's cute and pink, but... Sorry. But yay, we got her. Good, finally. And now, finally, the beginner banner has disappeared. Okay, next is this one. "20 more times" gets me. Convene 20 more times. Oh wait, can I just press R1? I can. Then you guys can see it too. Okay, I see. So if I go 20 more, I just get 3 pulls. Which is not really that exciting. I mean, it would be exciting if I wanted to keep trying on this particular banner, but I don't have the... If I want to get more Aemeath, I don't have the currency to keep pulling on this banner. So, but we will try the free 10. First team all pink, second team all pink, third team all pink. Everybody all pink. Okay, let's try the free. Oh! It's more than I thought! Oh! Okay, hang on a second. How do I look at the characters? I don't want to accidentally, because it says confirm, right? I don't want to accidentally confirm the character. Okay, square. Okay.
May I pray for anything specific?
Do I have her? How can I tell if I have the character or not? Without actually, like, going out and going to look. Is there any way to tell if I have the character? I don't think I have her. But is there no easy way of finding out if I have her? I don't think I have any of these characters. To be honest with you. But is there not a way to easily see if you have them or not?
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Send me your turn. Not what I wanted to look at, actually. It was something else I wanted to look at. Because I make my decisions by interesting things.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
See, do I have her?
Honor.
Because... No,
Plan with convention, then conquer.
I remember, the reason I'm looking at this is I remember when I first started Wuthering Waves and went crazy to get all 3 banner characters and I think their weapons and then didn't play it again for months. I remember I really loved
May I pray for anything
this
specific for you?
outfit.
It would be my honor.
But I also think I was fucking absolutely desperate for this one.
Plan with
as
convention,
well.
then conquer by ingenuity.
So... Oh, there you go. It said you do not own this resonator. Thank you for telling me that. That's very helpful.
May I pray for
Yeah.
anything specific for you?
So...
It would be my honor.
What this comes down to I mean, it doesn't matter too much about changing it or not changing it. That's not really what I'm worried about too much. It's more just like, which character do I want more? And the problem is I want them both. Simply because I like that. I think they're both cute. It comes down to which outfit do I prefer, simply put.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be
because I really love this outfit because of the hair. But
plan with convention, then conquer by
I mean, it's very unlikely I'm gonna get it, so I don't know why I'm thinking so hard over it. Where did it go? There it is. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard over it. It doesn't really matter too much.
May I pray for anything specific?
I think I made my decision though.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our...
I'll look at the boys, even though we know I'm not going to try for the
battlefield
boys.
is dynamic. Do not let
I
your
will
guard...
look at them so that people can see them.
The experiment begins.
He's like, it's cool, but okay, I've made my decision. However, I would like chat to guess what my decision is. See how well you guys know me. How well do you know me? I will give you a sec. I will put my controller down. Because I'm... Those of you... See, Alex thinks the answer's obvious. It'll be interesting to see if Alex is correct or not. Those of you who weren't at the beginning of stream didn't get the story as to why stream started so goddamn late. I wasn't honestly expecting to stream 3.5 hours because we started so late. I was expecting to stream, you know, I thought, I just didn't think we would make it to 3.5 hours because I thought everyone would go to bed, to be honest with you. We were supposed to start stream at 9 a.m. JST and we started stream, I don't know what time, but it was late. It was very late. It was like a couple of hours late, 1.5 hours late, I don't know. And the reason being I didn't sleep for 3 days. Why I couldn't tell you. I just couldn't sleep. And then I finally did sleep and just didn't wake up. My alarms just did absolutely nothing. I turned them off in my sleep, clearly. 2 of them, in fact, not just 1, 2. And one of them is fucking Furious George, and has been Furious George since that stupid fucking punishment thing. And I never, ever, ever took it off. So I still have Furious George to wake me up every day. I could just change it. The punishment was like only for a week or something, and it was a year ago, but somehow I still, I don't know. So yeah. What was I talking about? Being asleep. Yeah. So I slept something like 10 hours undisturbed. And yet for some reason I'm tired. Maybe it's just because this has been an emotional stream. A lot of like banner craziness and just, yeah, but I'm really tired. I don't know how I can be sleepy after sleeping 10 hours. Okay, let me read chat and see what. You're very correct, Alex. Look how pink he is. There we go. If I accidentally press confirm on him, I would actually cry.
Do not let your guard down.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Okay, has everybody made their guess? I'm kind of curious what Alex's guess is because so much confidence. Why is my phone buzzing? I don't know. So much confidence. It would be very interesting to see if you are correct with your so much confidence. Alright, that's it. Time up. I see one guess. I only see one guess. Unless Alex's guess of all the not pink is the one. Alright, you guys all know me well enough. That's exactly who it is gonna be, yeah. You guys know me. She really didn't get it. And those were the two, yes. Those were the absolute two I was choosing between, yes. Those were the two I was debating between. But I ended up on... Yeah. 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 Yep, you guys do know me indeed. I really loved her when I first started the game. She was my favorite character who wasn't on one of the banners. Because at the time, the banners were Carlotta and who were they? Who were the three on the banner at the time? I got all three of them. How do I not remember who they were? I know it was Carlotta because I know the swimsuit. Either way, I got all three of them, whatever. But I loved her as the like the non banner one. Mostly because I think I loved her limited skin, and I wanted it really badly. But I just didn't think I was gonna, you know, yeah. So anyway, there we go. That is my decision. Now we get to use our free temple to not get her after all that debating. Let's do it. See? Though, I will say, the fact that another temple does get me 3 free pulls does make me think maybe it might be worth giving her another 10 pull chance just in case. Because I do want her. But I don't. Honestly, you tell how tired I am. I mean, my voice is already screwed up, but for other reasons, but I've lost it. My head is become, you can see that my eyes are open, but it doesn't look like my eyes are open because my head is so buried into my beanbag that my camera cannot recognize that my eyes are open anymore. There we go. I moved and now it looks like my eyes are open again. Yeah.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
I didn't have to be stressed out about what I want to do about Aemeath, I may just keep trying. I may have just keep trying for her. Because I do really like her a lot. She's even like I would put her in a party at some point if I ever got bored of my current party kind of thing. Because I like her so much. I don't think we'll get her in one more temple. However, the fact that we will get 3 free pulls by trying another temple makes me kind of think, I mean, we will get 3 free pulls out of it, and that tiny chance that maybe we get her, I might try another 10. I think I'm losing my mind a little bit, just a little bit. I don't think I'm going to be able to make a decision about Aemeath today, to be honest. How long is her banner? 19 more days, 11 hours. Okay, we got time. I think that's going to be a second stream thing. I think I will just leave her for today, and really think about it. Because my heart wants to just max her out and get 1,000,000 of her, and just drown. You know, DuckTales, where Scrooge McDuck, like, dives into his giant big muddy bank. I just want to dive into, like, just a Aemeath bank. That would be so awesome. Oh my god. But I gotta think about it, because I don't think 6 is possible. 100% I don't think 6 is possible. That's too many. Unless I have a few real lucky pulls, you know, where you just, sometimes you get really weirdly lucky and the game's like, would you like to have 3 of the same 5-star character in one 10 pull? Here you go. It does happen. But unless something weird like that happens, you have to just assume that it, worst case scenario, you could be going to pity 6 more times. Yeah. I mean, that's unlikely. It's unlikely that it would take all the way to pity 6 more times. However, worst case scenario, that's what you're looking at, right? So, I mean, I don't even have to go all the way to full, right? I could just do like 1 more, 2 more, just make her a little more powerful. Though it's really hard to stop. Anyone who plays gacha games will know it's hard to say, I'll just get 1 more or 2 more, make her a little bit stronger. Because once you start, you're just like, but I could make her stronger. I could keep making her stronger. Why would I stop at 1 when I could get 6? It's a problem. It is definitely a stronger. Lucy is not on any. I only have 1 team. I literally only have 1 team. I don't make multiple teams. Because I understand why you can make multiple teams. I think it's a great feature to have for people who want to play the game properly and make teams that are strong for certain conditions. But I just pick the pretty characters. So, I don't make multiple teams. Because I just keep reshuffling around my team 1. Rather than making multiple teams. How many do you have, Alex, at the moment? How many? I think you have more than 1. But I don't know how far you are off having 6 of her. Jared. I forget that you guys didn't used to watch me back when I was a not VTuber Genshin streamer on Twitch. So you don't know. You don't know what I'm like. You don't know how bad it gets. The absolute need for Lucy has nothing to do with whether or not I will use her. I may never put her in my party, ever. That doesn't matter. I had to have her. And I would have been so sad if I didn't get her. Yeah, I like collecting pretty ladies. I mean, that's what it comes down to, really. Yeah, it's just... It's the collector in me, I guess. That's kind of what it is, probably. It's just the collector in me. It doesn't matter if I ever use them in the actual game. It's just, yeah. Yeah. You have S3? So you need, hang on, math, 3 more? I need to have a drink because my voice is dying. So you need 3 more, 3 more. Yeah, 3 more's rough. She says, looking at a possible 6 more. Yeah. Yeah. I would say it just depends how it goes. Like, if you're lucky and the game just decides to throw you 2 at once, then fucking go all out and get 3 more, but if the game is being a bitch and says, hey, we're gonna make you go to pity, then 3 more might be tough. So I say give it a go. Give it a go, but, you know, it's rough because, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like what Zenless is doing right now, where it's like, how dare you put a beautiful new character next to the rerun of the fucking amazing character that I couldn't get last time because I didn't have enough money to buy more currency. Zenless is on my shit list. I swear to God. They did that, and then they made me lose 50-50. I have lost 50-50 twice in like 3 days. This is cruel and unfair. Zenless is definitely on my shit list for pairing 2 very me characters next to each other and then making me lose 50-50. Yup. I said this in my server, but I like it when, and Genshin tends to do this, or at least they used to, when they tend to just pair a boy with a girl. So you get a girl character and a boy character at the same time. Because more often than not, unless you're someone who's playing the game to actually play the game in the most efficient manner possible, and not just for pretty characters, more often than not, people tend to play the girls or they play the boys. Interestingly enough, every single female Genshin player I've ever known has only played boy characters. I'm like the only one who will only play girl characters out of every single girl I've ever known who's played Genshin. So if they pair a boy with a girl, that's kind of fair, right? Because more likely than not, you are only gonna want the boy or you're only gonna want the girl. Unless you're just trying to collect everybody, you probably won't want both. That's most likely that's how it's gonna go. So that feels fair. Putting 2 pretty girls, or if you're into the guys too, like really cool guys next to each other, is evil. And here, I'm just realizing, they didn't even just fucking... They gave us there's a new girl, and then a rerun girl, and then a reverb. So you did it. It's actually possible to be desperate for 3 banners. That's just evil. You need an Aria for your pink team. I mean, you need a pink team. If anyone needs a pink team other than me, it is you. So, yeah. I'm actually gonna try another 10 for her. I'm gonna spend the currency and just try. Because worst case scenario, okay, we just don't get her, but we do get next 3 pulls to use elsewhere, so let's just try. It's unlikely, but let's just try. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Yes. There we go. Fail. Fail! Oh well. That's a... Honestly, I'm gonna be thinking about that one. Because I really do want her. But do I want to sit here? I mean, not right now. But before the end of the banner, struggling to try and get her, alongside also debating someone I don't have?
Seek answers for today?
I guess someone I don't. No, it is. I don't know. It's okay. Okay, whatever. Run reward to. I can't speak. One reward to claim. Yes, give me the reward. Thank you. There we go. glowing? Do I always glow? On the left, your avatar. Does it always just sparkle like that? I've never noticed that before, so that's why my brain is like, what? Is there anything I have missed here? Are there any things to claim that I have missed? Okay, you know, I wish I hadn't had this thought. I honestly wish I hadn't opened up the event page. I'm kind of hating myself for opening up the event page right now. And Alex is gonna just be like, uh-huh, when I say this. But I get it. She's really cute. Fuck. I don't know why. I just scrolled to her and she was there, and then I was like, oh no, she's actually really cute. That's painful. That's painful. That's a painful realization. I do not need to think she's cute alongside the whole fucking... no. She's not even remotely my color palette. She's just really fucking cute. I think it's her eyelashes that do it for me. Because she's got these, like... Is it because she is a bird? So it looks like her eyelashes are actually, like, peacock feathers or something? That's what I think's going on with her. Makes her eyelashes look like peacock feathers or I don't know, but she's just a bird. And she's just really pretty. And I've said this so many times, but old Genshin player me wanted all the characters, right? I've managed to pull myself away from that because I know that I cannot afford all the characters. But I will always try and get the characters I think are very pretty. The ones that I really like. If they're just like just a random pretty character to me, I won't waste my currency on it. Well, fuck. I'll leave that for now. And just fake suffering. Because yeah, suddenly I want her, and that's not good. No. I just wanted to see if there were any things I could collect. That was it. Why did you have to do this to me, Event Banner? Why is this not doing what I wanted to do? Hang on. It's being weird. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. That's not what I wanted to do either. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. No, there's nothing. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah. Oh, that's actually pretty accurate, yeah. She has got that vibe, for sure. So yeah, right now my life is hard. Because, I want more. I want more. I just want more. And more and more and more and more and more. I also, taking us out of Wuthering Waves completely, have 2 characters I must have in fucking, Zenless. And I don't have to worry about getting multiples of them or anything. I just need one of them, but game did not even want to give me one. It wanted to give me a fucking failed 50-50. So overall, I don't know. At the moment, I straight up just don't know. I really would like her, but I don't think I No, it is. It's still 80. I was reading the thingy, hoping and praying that it wouldn't be 80, but no, it's still normal. You gotta get to 80 for pity. Yeah, just... How dare they do this all at once? It's too much. It's straight... Also, what did I actually say about Suisui at the beginning of the stream? I said that if you get Suisui, you're basically screwed because you can't not get her weapon. It's actually illegal. If you get Suisui and do not go for her weapon, you are breaking the law. So, basically, what I have done to myself is created want for both Suisui and her weapon. I'm feeling very overwhelmed. I think it's because I've been streaming for 4 hours. And I came to stream in quite a state. I was not, I'll be honest, I was not good. I was not good. I did not wake up in a good state today. I was I had that whole not knowing when it was. I just couldn't process, like, if it was day or night, or if I managed to, like, time travel. I had no idea when it was. I felt just completely confused and didn't really know what was going on. And then I had to process what time it was, and then I realized just how much I had slept through stream. And I was just in a really bad place before stream, and I didn't think... I honestly, like, didn't even think there was any point in streaming because I thought nobody would come because I was so fucking late. Everybody would need to go to bed. But I was convinced to come to stream. I was actually convinced to stream. I was told, no, don't worry about whether or not anybody shows up. Just go stream. Just do it because you've been looking forward to this banner. Just go stream. So I came to stream, and in the end, people did actually show up. So I guess that was nice. But yeah, I was convinced to come to stream, but I was in a really bad place when I came to stream. So I think I have reached a very strange place where I just thought I was gonna stream for like an hour, do the banner, and then stop. I didn't expect to still be here 4 hours later. Why is it so hot? Like, seriously. Oh, I know why. It's because my air conditioner is a little bit broken, and the swing mechanism doesn't work anymore. And somehow it's got itself in a place where the air is pointing towards my TV and not towards me, who is directly under the air conditioner. So even though the air conditioner is turned to a very low temperature, it's not actually hitting me directly. And I can see there's a lot of sun trying to come through the curtains. I think it's really hot outside today. Japan came up with a new word, by the way. A new word. Because the temperatures are now so bad, it's now so dangerously hot, that they made a new, like, scale for the weather. And I don't know what the previous scale was, I can't remember, but imagine it's like very cold, cold, warm, hot, very hot, you know what I mean, like a scale like that. They've made a new one for ridiculously hot. Like, they have actually made a new one on the, like, for the official weather scale, because it's just stupid. And I know it's not just Japan, I know countries all around the world are dying from the heat wave. I don't know what the temperature is out there, but I can tell you that if the sun is actually starting to show through my blackout curtains, it's really sunny. It's really, really sunny. It must be really hot because my air conditioner is turned down low and it's still hot in here. Which means the rest of my house Because my house doesn't have, like... It's like each room has a little air conditioner, but it's not a big central cooling system. So the room you put the air conditioner on in is going to be cool. But all the other rooms in your house are going to be death. So the rest of my house is going to be painfully hot. Like, painfully hot today, I think. I luckily did leave the air conditioner on in my bedroom, so that's going to be cool. But I don't think we want to think about how hot the living room is going to be. Yep. Good thing I don't spend any time there. So yeah, anyway. I didn't expect to stream 4 hours. I thought this would be a quick in and out kind of thing, but somehow 4 hours later, here we are. I think it went okay. We did lose 50-50. That was fail. However, the game really kindly gave us another 5 stars so quickly afterwards that it wasn't as horribly painful as it could have been. So the 50-50 loss was a hit, but it could have been so much worse, right? So I think we did okay. The weapon took a lot longer than I would have liked it to. I don't know how long it took. Actually, you can find out, right? I think. If I can work out how to do this. I was worried that I'm going to accidentally do the... no, not that one. This one, right? That? No. Yes. No. I thought there was a... What does this button mean? Oh, item exchange. I thought there was a way of... At least in Genshin there was. A way of seeing how many it took you... Oops. How many it took you to get without actually sitting here and counting. I thought there was a way to see how many it took. Oh well, maybe I'm just wrong. Clearly. It took a lot more to get the weapon than I would have liked, but we didn't go to pity, I think. So... that's like not a total win, but not a total lose either. It's somewhere in the middle. And we did manage to get what's her face, Uncle? Yeah. That's good finally. She's been for some reason impossible. We also managed to get that dude I hate. So overall, I would say our success rate was mid. No, better than mid, but somewhere in the middle. I mean, at the end of the day, I got what I came for, right? I did get what I came for, mostly. I got Aemeath, and I got her weapon. That is what I came here for. I'm just talking about, the success, like, how successful were we getting there? And, like, it could have been better, it could have been worse. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like, we could have got there quicker, but it also could have taken way longer. And the fact that I lost the 50-50 and still got her that quickly was really great. So, I would say that today's success is somewhere in the middle in terms of how quickly it took us to achieve our goals. Oh, you got Sweet 40. 40's nice. I really wish they would just tell you somewhere how many pulls it took you to get them. Because I didn't make a note. I have no idea. I don't know how many pulls it took me to get to fail 50-50. I do know it took me 20 pulls after the fail. I think it was 20 pulls after the fail 50-50 to get her. But I don't know how many it took us to get to the fail 50-50. So I don't know how many it took in total. And the weapon just felt like it took a bajillion, but maybe it didn't take as many as I think it did. I'm not sure. As exhausted as I am, and as ready as I am to just say, okay, I'm gonna eat some salad and then go back to bed and sleep, there's a part of me that's just like, keep going, keep gambling. But I gotta think. I have a feeling anyone in my Discord server, which is discord.gg/Sei Violette, is gonna have to put up with seeing the gacha channel light up with a message constantly. It's gonna be me saying, I've decided I'm gonna get more, and then me saying, no, maybe I shouldn't. That's gonna be the next, how many days? 20. Good luck, guys. You get 20 days of me going back and forth on what the hell to do about this situation. Because yeah. I mean, part of me honestly wants to just say at the moment, fuck it. I prepared, right? We haven't actually spent any, well, money was spent, but no money has been spent today. I prepared for this by saving up everything I had and then getting all the previous set of bundles. I prepared, and then I did I buy? I did, I must have. I don't know, I don't remember. But I prepared for today, right? And I did not run out of currency. I was able to get what I needed without running out of currency. So part of me just kind of wants to say, fuck it, let's end this by using up everything we have left and seeing if we can get her again. Because that just seems like a crazy ass way to go out. I'm gonna spend all of these on these. That's what I've decided to do. Or I could wait till I get... What does this do? What does Wave Band do? Somebody tell me what this actually is? Is this just another of her? So if I saved up 360 by some crazy means, then I would have an ascension, essentially? Okay, so if somehow you've tried so fucking hard and failed a million times and didn't spend any of your coral at all, that seems so unlikely. How would you end up with 360 coral? Unless you're a whale. Because if you're desperately trying to get dupes, right? You're gonna keep using... You need to keep using your coral on Radiant Tides to keep gotching, right? So if you're saying, I'm gonna save my coral to use on a dupe, you then have to keep spending real life money, which you're gonna have to do anyway, to do the pulls. I mean, I guess this might be one of those ways of saying, if you 100% are determined to get 6 of her, it's probably more cost effective to just save your coral and buy the wave band, right? Probably. But that's only if you've 100% decided you were going to spend as much money as it takes to get her, right? Because otherwise, you're not using your coral on Radiant Tides to get you more rolls. You're just spending money to get more rolls. Am I making sense? I've kind of become very, very crazy and sleepy. But it does make me wonder, I was gonna do a last crazy fucking run here, but now I'm thinking, if you did decide to... I'm too tired to explain my thought process correctly. I will just say, I wonder if it's worth me not spending my coral right now. That's what I'm thinking. I don't even know how much coral you get, to be honest. I don't even know if it's humanly possible to reach 360 coral. I mean, it obviously is possible to reach 360 coral. I just wonder how many pulls it takes. Well, it's not pulls, really. It's characters, right? It's like how many characters you take to get that much coral. I'm like halfway there. Maybe? I'm almost halfway there. Is it actually worth potentially saving that damn coral? And because I'm too tired to process thoughts right now, I'm saving the coral, and I will make this decision at a later date. However, I do think that we should just spend what we got. Though a very nasty thought just popped up in the back of my head, and that was, oh, you could try and get Cerise. I hate the fact that I love gacha games. This is suffering. This is so much suffering. Why do I love this? I don't. This is like masochism, the game. Like, why? 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 It's so punishing. It's so punishing. It really is. And I love it. I love gacha games. I love them. I absolutely love them. I'm not even mad at them. It's just like, why is it so hard? Because I'm going to spend the rest of my currency for today either way. That's how we're going to end the stream. Just spending the rest of what I got. But it's like, do we spend it trying to get more Aemeath? Or do we see if we can get Suri just for the lols? See if it happens. But then if we don't get her, and then we have to end the stream on, well, I guess I didn't get Suri, huh? That's just a bummer. Like, if I don't get another Aemeath, it's kind of like, okay, I still got Aemeath, so success, right? I still got her. And any failed attempts are still going to stack up towards, you know, trying again next time or whatever. But if I don't get Suri, that's just like, well, you tried, you failed. Have a good one, everyone. Oh no, now I don't know what to do. But I did really want to end stream on like, let's just use everything. But I now don't know what to use it on. I think logically, I think my brain knows the answer, but my heart says a different thing. My logical brain says, give up on even possibly thinking about Suri, because if I get her, I'm then gonna have her weapon, and it's all just gonna be stupid, and I'm not even gonna use her because she's not pink. That's what my logical brain says. My gimme brain says, gimme. So that makes me just think maybe I should just leave it. But I do kind of want to end the stream just using everything I stacked up for this stream. Because I collected all that for the stream. What do you mean I won the 50-50? Didn't I lose the 50-50? I lost the 50-50. I lost 50-50 and then I'm very confused. I know that my next 5 stars not guaranteed, but I lost the 50-50. That's what I'm confused about. I lost 50-50 and then when I got her again, I got her because of I'd lost 50-50. So that's why I got her, because I lost. Oh, but I do see what you're saying, though. You're saying that even if I try for Suri, and even if I manage to pull a 5-star, it could, once again, be another fucking... It could be another not the correct character. So you're basically saying I could try... Oh, no, I know what you're saying. Oh no, I hadn't even... Oh no. You're saying that whether we try for Suri or whether we try for Aemeath, both situations... both situations mean the game is gonna throw another 5-star at me at some point, and I could lose 50-50 again. So you're basically saying there's another way this stream could end, and that could be with me losing 50-50 again. Oh my god, I don't know why that hadn't... Like, I know how gacha games work, I know the rules, and I know that losing Suri is, losing Suri to 50-50 is possible. But for some reason, I'd forgotten that to get another 6 Aemeaths, I would have to live through so many 50-50s. And you're not gonna win 50-50 every time, so... painful, painful, painful. What do we do? Oh my god. I actually don't have the capacity to make decisions right now. Maybe I should just leave it. I did want to like go all out and use the rest of what I had, but I can't make it. I don't know how to make decisions at the moment. I don't know. I honestly don't know. And I do think that it does very much come down to, if I want to try and get more Aemeath, however many more we're talking about, if I want to try and get more, on top of that saying, hey, let's try and get Suri, and then getting her, and then also being forced to try for her weapon, because you just gotta, I think that would, yeah. So, yeah, I think I gotta actually legitimately make a decision on the whole getting dupes situation. Because if we're going for dupes, then we're going for dupes. And if we're not, then that's a different situation and we can try for Suri. Oh, we can do this one too. Yeah. I think we might just, yeah, I might just leave it. Because it's too risky. Yeah. She's so pretty. I love her so much. The fact that every time I move, this thing goes ching is very annoying, I must say. Oh, and she flies. I didn't know she flew, but she flies. God, my team. Excuse me, I need some light. Why is there no light here? Why is everything just fucking dark? My team. Yeah. I mean, she needs a bit more pink. But that's because I chose the outfit that was, that currently is less pink. My team is beautiful. My team is absolutely beautiful, and that's just beautiful. Yeah. Team is beautiful, and I love them. I will, I will go through and sort out all the dupes that I got.
Pretty cool, right?
I love you. I gotta level her up and stuff as much as I can with what I got at the moment. And I gotta go through and deal with all the dupes of other characters that I got and everything, and I'll do that off stream. I gotta level up her sword too. Yeah. I can't believe that I slept for 10 hours and I'm this exhausted. I don't know if it's because, like, this morning was a bit traumatic, and then the stream itself has been very, very, high stakes because of, you know, banners are high stakes. It's high stakes doing fucking gacha games, especially if it's one you care about as much as I care about this girl. So, and then of course getting her, losing, and then getting her was just so emotional. I still think I actually need to end, after I end stream, I think I'm just gonna sit and cry for a while. Just like, that was so much for my system. It is actually neither happy tears nor sad tears. It's just overwhelmed tears. At the time, it was like extremely happy tears, but now it's definitely overwhelmed tears because I wanted her so much, and am so happy that I got her that I just kind of need to just cry because that was fucking a lot. You have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. I love it when this game does that. It's so stupid. It's like, no, I will not take a fucking break. I will gamble until I drop. You think I'm turning this game off? Ever again? Really? Can't believe they think I'm going to turn this game off. Now I have this beautiful woman. Really? What? Because that's how we're ending stream. We're ending stream with that, because that's just funny. It's like, okay, game. And yeah, that's actually where I was gonna go, Jared. I think it might be sleep debt. I think I haven't been sleeping well at all lately. And the almost 3 full days of no sleep fucked me up, I think. And now I'm just, please give me sleep. I don't even know if I would sleep. That's the strange thing. Because those 3 days I didn't sleep, it's not like I wasn't trying. I just couldn't. You know, I just could not sleep. Body wouldn't let me. I was lying there in bed, all conditions all fulfilled for sleep. And yet not sleeping. It was really weird. Yeah, it was super weird actually. Because I could feel it was like reaching the cusp of sleep and just not falling asleep for 3 days. But yeah, I think we're in sleep debt place now, but there's no guarantee I would even sleep if I lay down and close my eyes now. I also don't even know what time of day it is. It's 3:38 p.m. Okay. See, I have absolutely lost track of time and space because of not sleeping for so many days, and I also kind of live in 2 time zones. Not literally, just sort of. It's kind of how my life works. I've got 2 time zones in my brain, and I'm kind of sleeping on 2, or trying to sleep on 2 different time zones. and I have, yeah, it's weird. It's definitely weird living in 2 time zones. That's how it feels. I'm living in 2 time zones anyway. More so in a time zone that isn't even the country I'm living in, to be honest with you. So Japan's time zone kind of doesn't even really factor. Like, my reason for streaming at 9 a.m. JST is not because I want to stream in the morning in Japan. It's because it's a good time for America, and most of you are in America or Canada. So it's kind of like, that's why I stream at this time. So pretty much my brain is not in Japan time zone at all. But it is because I live here, and so the sun still rises and sets based on, you know, being in Japan. So anyway, it's a bit crazy. It's all just crazy. That's what I'm saying. I've lost track of what I was even saying. I'm now looking at my salad here, realizing I'm going to eat it now after stream, and remembering that they didn't give me all my dressing, and so I now have to raw dog a salad. To anyone who thinks I came up with that, I didn't. I think that's Shoebilly's fault. Like, Shoebilly's the one who said time to raw dog that salad. But it's so bad, I'm gonna keep it and, like, say that forevermore, I think. Because raw dogging a salad is just a great phrase. I don't know how to eat this salad. I mean, I could just eat it as is. Put some salt on, and I got some garlic salt stuff. Just hope, but if I cared enough, I could actually just, like, fucking go to the convenience and buy some fucking dressing, I suppose. I could do that, actually. That is an option, too. But I don't think I want to face outside. I think it's painfully hot out there. We'll see. Yeah. Okay, let's save the currency. Whether or not I have this currency next stream or not is a complete unknown. Because I may, in the middle of the night, wake up and decide to try my luck. You never know what's gonna happen. Because it's there now. And obviously I wanted to do the whole getting her on stream, but you've seen me get her once, so if I try to get her again off stream, it's fine. And that logic is gonna definitely enter my brain at some point. Though I don't feel like I should try for Sui off stream, so if I decide I am gonna try for Sui, then that will prevent me from being able to spend any currency, and nothing will happen. Except I may just play the game like a normal person who remembers that this game has other things in it other than just gacha. There's a full game that I apparently have forgotten exists. But if I decide not to Sui and just to Aemeath, then, you know, the chances of me trying off stream are pretty high. But we'll see. Also, I don't... Free game, by the way. Yes, this game feels very free right now to me. Me, the ultimate free-to-play gamer, is feeling like this is very much a free game, yes. You know, actually, I think anyone who plays these games free-to-play, actually free-to-play, and never succumbs to the temptation of just spending even the tiniest bit of money, those people are gods. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they have that fucking determination. And you could just say, oh, they just don't have any money. They can't. Guaranteed at some point, the temptation to spend just a couple of dollars to try would always be there, right? The true free-to-play gamers are incredible. I don't know how they do it. They're amazing. Yeah. Okay. So I said after I had been streaming for 4 hours that we would call it, and now I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So I've reached that weird place that I get to sometimes. You have seen it many a time, where I am so. Oh no. Something really okay. Let me say my previous thought first. You don't know how to stop stream. You just don't know how to end the stream. Like, you've been doing it for long enough and you're in the zone and you're yapping away, and it becomes really difficult to just say to yourself, it's okay to end, it's okay to stop, it's okay to press end stream. It's okay to do that. And I get into that zone quite often. You will have seen it many a time, even if I haven't mentioned it. Yeah. No, the thing that just happened was I looked behind me because a box fell on me from the back of my sofa, and I saw that there was a bag of trash, right? And inside the bag of trash is an empty box of KFC. And KFC currently has this limited in Japan, this limited chicken, which is there are two versions. There's red spicy and green spicy. And they are both absolute crack. And now I want fucking KFC. Yep. Okay then. That's yeah. This game is definitely not right, by the way, on the capture. The capture is weird. I don't know what's going on with it, because it is bright. The capture is bright. It's really bright. That's what's making it look washed out. It's because it's so fucking bright. So all the whites look really white. She's so pretty. Has anyone noticed, by the way, that her eyes are the color of one of my eyes? I'm just saying. Just pointing it out there. Could have given her any eye color. But no. They chose my eye color. Or at least one of my eye colors. Yep. Just in case you hadn't noticed, that is a thing. And there are stars in her eyes, and I am Star. My name literally means star. Stars are my thing. I like I said before, I don't know how they managed to crawl into my brain, create the ultimate Sei character, and just like put it out there. I don't know how they did that, but they did. So we will just hope they never do it again, because honestly, I don't think my heart can take it. I would like them to just stop with beautiful characters for a while after this, because I mean, to be honest, all games have beautiful characters. There are always going to be characters that come up that you love, but my love for this particular character is so overwhelming, and I just think they should just stop. Make some ugly characters for a while. Give us a break. I'm talking to every single gacha game out there. Make some ugly characters for like 6 months. Just, you know, just give up on making any money for 6 months, you know, for yourself, and make some ugly characters. We need a break. We need a break. Okay. How do I check her idle animations? I actually don't know how. Is there a thing? I actually don't know how to check her idle animations. Is it in here? Pose? Cherished items. Game cartridge. Oh, here! Oh no. No, she sings! She has a microphone! She's a singer! No! Why is she a singer? Why is she actually me? Why is she actually me? No. Made her a singer. They actually made her a singer. What are they doing? What? Remember when I told you earlier that I was making a face of disgust that I kind of wished you guys could see? The face I just made for a good 30 seconds, I wish you could have seen it. It was just mouth wide open joy. Oh my god. I don't think I can get through another 4 idle animations. Though I doubt
Give
the
it
other
a
one.
try? Like this.
What are you doing? What is she even doing? I don't actually know what she's doing. It looks like she's...
Oh. Wow.
It looks like she's playing baseball. Is she playing
Flew
baseball?
so far.
She
Impressive.
might actually be playing... Oh! That's what's happening. It's bugged. It looks like she's playing baseball. Try again. There we go.
Give it a try? Like this.
Oh, it's not baseball. It's a paper airplane.
Here. Oh. Wow. It flew so far. Impressive.
You know, I don't know what that is. I don't know what it, I don't know if it's like an android or a cyborg or some, I don't know what it is. A companion. I don't know what it is, but I love it so much. And nobody tell me what it is. I don't want to know. One day I will find out. When I reach whatever point of the story tells me what that thing is, I will find out when the time comes. But I love it so much. You guys know I love cyberpunky shit, right? Not cyberpunk the game, just cyberpunk the genre. And I am obsessed with fucking oh my god. Ah, that's so cute! That's so cute! Oh my god, I was not expecting that. I think you can tell I didn't know these idle animations were here. So I've never looked at any of the characters' idle animations before. So this is my first time experiencing them, period. I've never seen them before. They're really cute. God, I just love it.
Running self-diagnosis.
Don't know what this is supposed to be, and I love it so much.
All systems green.
See, I think it's her. But does that mean she is a android cyborg thing? Is it her? Okay, nobody tell me. I don't want to know. I will make theories as I progress through the game and just as her. I'm gonna be her forever. I love it so much. 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 Oh my fucking god. Okay. There we go. Okay, guys, that was a much longer stream than I expected, considering I was incredibly late. Thank you for staying up so late. To those of you who have just been here and fucking came to the beginning of stream expecting me to be here, and then I was not here, and then waited for me, and yeah. Thank you very much for that. I can't function. I can't deal with how cute she is. I'm gonna go and try and eat this salad and not order KFC. Okay? Salad good. KFC bad. The fact that they didn't give me my dressing makes me want to just give up and order KFC even more. Right? Because it's like, you know, the salad's gonna be not that good. So, well. Have a great weekend, everybody. Oh, wait, are you guys even close to the weekend? It's Friday for me. Which means you guys have another weekday before it's weekend. Yeah. I think you guys, I think everyone who's around now is in the other side of the world. If you're in the same side of the world as me, I mean, have a great weekend. Because it's like, you know, late day Friday. If you're not, enjoy getting through the end of the week to the weekend, and then have a great weekend. If you like playing gacha games, try not to have a heart attack, because they're not good for the heart. If you had a good time, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, follow, all the good stuff. You can also join my Discord server on discord.gg/Sei Violette. Yes. Thank you very much, everybody. I need to find my mouse because I don't know where it is. I found it. It actually is working today. It's amazing how often I go to end stream to realize my mouse battery has run out, and then I'm like, how do I end stream with no mouse? But it's working today. Have a great day, everybody.